Attention teams, if you drive a Kia with the license plate IV581, again, if you drive a Kia with the license plate IV581, please move your car immediately. Yeah. I'm off though. Hello. Check, check, check. Yeah, I'm off. Good morning, everybody. Hey guys, it's time for opening ceremonies. Please make your way over to the pits, from the pits to the stage so that way we can begin opening ceremonies, please, and thank you. Morning, everybody. You're going to be hearing my voice all day long, so take that as you will. I have another car that needs to be moved. It is parked at the National Gold Diamond facility right next door. I do not know what kind of car it is, but if this is your license plate, please go move your car immediately. License plate is RZ188. Again, RZ188. If that is your license plate, please go move your car immediately. It is currently parked at National Diamond and Gold. Thank you.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Power Play season. We're excited to see your solution-oriented ideas around sustainable energy. At Raytheon Technologies, we're also thinking about sustainable energy. As one of the largest aerospace and defense companies in the world, we have an important role to play in addressing global climate challenges. And we're taking action through the products we develop, manufacture, and maintain. For example, in civil aviation, our engineers are working to help the industry reduce aviation emissions by improving the performance of our current line of engines, including our GTF engine, the most fuel-efficient single-aisle aircraft engine ever built, and by advancing hybrid electric propulsion by pairing gas turbine engines with electric motors and batteries, and developing concepts for engines that run on cleaner alternative fuels such as hydrogen and ammonia, and improving fleet efficiency with lighter aircraft components. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires and empowers you too to innovate during Power Play. How you think about the future of sustainable energy and how you tackle our planet's greatest challenges. The power is in your hands. Seeing the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, our future is looking quite bright. You should be so proud of your accomplishments. Best of luck, teams.
Good morning, Rhode Island FTC. Good morning. Welcome to the 2023 Rhode Island First Tech Challenge Championship. My name is Erin Flynn. I'm with New England Institute of Technology, and I'm the program delivery partner for the First Tech Challenge in Rhode Island. Thank you. Before we begin, we have one important announcement. In accordance with local fire code, we are required to make an announcement detailing our evacuation procedures for groups of this size in the event of a fire alarm in the building. This building is completely protected by a fire alarm and sprinkler system. Per institutional policy, everyone must exit the building if the fire alarm sounds. Emergency exits are located between the overhead doors on the east wall of the Automotive Center and through the double doors on the north wall of the Automotive Center. Once through the double doors on the north wall, please move to the main hallway and exit the building by turning left or right. Please note there are no exits on the west or south walls of the Automotive Center. After exiting the building, please move away from the building to Assembly Point A, located in front of the Criminal Justice Building. Assembly Point A is marked by a blue and white sign. Thank you for your cooperation. Welcome to Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies, part of the First Energize season, presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, today's First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 25 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. We're going to have fun today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 24 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Power Play. As you know from tackling the challenge this year, STEM skills have never been so important to solve the issues facing the world today. And First Tech Challenge is forming the leaders and innovators of tomorrow by getting students involved in these disciplines early. But remember, FIRST doesn't end with high school. Being a FIRST alum means access to education and career discovery opportunities, connecting to scholarships and employers, and a place for FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences. Yes?
Participants
and alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships.
All right. Is that it? Yeah.
Participants
and alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships,
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the FIRST community
and a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
And now let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams, the FIRST alumni and high school seniors. Would all the FIRST alumni, and you got pins today, you know who you are, stand up for all you do to continue and further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you, there we go, thank you very much. And for some of you, yeah, yes. Is Tom standing up? Is Haley standing up? There we go, Annalise, Madeline, there we go, that's it, Jay, all righty. For some of you, Power Play may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those of you who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join the alumni? Where are the seniors? Woo, class of 2023. Yeah. You are becoming FIRST alumni now too, and look forward to seeing what you do next. To help you on the next steps of your journey, please visit firstinspires.org.alumni to collect your digital alumni handbook full of information and tips on leveraging your FIRST experience on your career journey. We would like to invite our graduating seniors to take a group photo on Field 1 at the beginning of today's lunch. We will make another announcement as we get closer to the lunch break. Thank you to our alumni. We invite you to return to your seats. Okay, I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all parents, coaches, mentors, volunteers who helped to make today's event possible. Thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all of the hard work you've been putting into designing, building, and programming your robots come to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck. And now I'd like to introduce today's MC. Please give a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies, New England Tech alumni, FIRST alumni, Haley Sago. There you go, Haley!
Good morning, everybody, and welcome. Let me hear you guys make some noise. Okay, so I love that energy. Let's keep it consistent throughout the day. However, I am going to ask you guys one more time because it is about 11 a.m. Let's hear you guys make some noise. Much better. This is going to be a great day of competition. Before we get to the first match, we have a few distinguished guests that we'd like to introduce. Please give a very warm First Tech Challenge welcome to Tim Reardon, who is the Vice President of Enrollment Management and Marketing at New England Institute of Technology.
Well, good morning and welcome, everyone. It is a pleasure to have you all here today. This is a great turnout. I appreciate everyone making their way through what Rhode Islanders would call a terrible storm this morning. Having lived 17 years in Vermont, this is every morning. So good morning and welcome to New England Institute of Technology. Founded in 1940, New England Tech has been a pioneer in hands-on education since our beginning. Whether it's working in the automotive field, automating robots to perform routine tasks, or rehabilitating a patient after an accident, New England Tech students learn best in labs, not in lecture halls. Our hands-on philosophy, baked into every academic program that we offer, is a great link to our continued sponsorship of the Rhode Island First Tech Challenge. For 17 years, we have been honored to sponsor this program, which challenges and encourages students to discover the fun and exciting nature of science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM careers. While they may be thinking more about their success on the field today than about which career they will eventually pursue, the skills that our students have learned by participating in this competition will serve them long after their robots are retired this afternoon. I would be remiss if I didn't extend a sincere congratulations to all the teams that are participating today. It is a testament to your hard work, determination, and perseverance that you've made it this far. While STEM education is at the forefront of FIRST's mission, we must also acknowledge the soft skills of teamwork, communication, and critical thinking. Please also make sure students to thank your coaches, parents, sponsors, mentors, all your teachers for their sacrifices that helped you get to this point. In addition to thanking your coaches, I'd like to extend a thank you to all the many dedicated volunteers who make the Rhode Island First Tech Challenge happen. First, thank you to Erin Flynn, New England Tech's Enrollment Management Outreach Director. Erin spearheads initiatives across the state aimed at helping students succeed in whichever career that they're most interested. Thank you to the Providence Engineering Society, which has been an annual supporter of First Tech Challenge, with a special thank you to Adam Bissett and Steve Richtaric for your dedication to furthering students' interest in STEM education. And lastly, thank you to our referees today. I hope that their eyesight is better than the referees in the NFL. I would also like to extend a thank you to all the volunteers from our partner organizations, including Washington Trust. Washington Trust employees are actively involved in community outreach and support and have managed the robot pits for the entire season. Thank you especially to Giovanna Soprano, fiduciary coordinator for Washington Trust, and all the dedicated staff here today. And lastly, and not overlooking my Chief Sales Officer position, I'd like to extend a thank you and a welcome to all families to come to our open house on Monday evening. New England Tech will be hosting an open house Monday, March 6th from 3 p.m. to 6:30 at all of our 3 campuses, where you will have the opportunity to learn more about our technical and hands-on education. While your parents and grandparents may refer to us as the automotive school, we are pleased to offer degrees across multiple disciplines. While we still offer automotive, plumbing, heating, and electrical, we also offer degrees in video game design, cybersecurity, nursing, robotics, and a doctoral degree in occupational therapy. Join us Monday evening, afternoon, evening, and learn more about our commitment to student success and helping students prepare for their careers from day one. Now let's get to the reason why we're here, the Rhode Island First Tech Challenge. Best wishes to all our competitors today.
Thank you so much, Tim, for coming out and sharing a little piece about New England Tech. All right, each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and exciting game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, First Energize, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will reimagine the future for sustainable energy and power their ideas forward. In the 2022-2023 game Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies, First Tech Challenge participants will compete in an energy-driven game and test the limits of performance, efficiency, and endurance as they power their innovations forward. Let's take a look at this season's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2022-2023 season game. Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. But each alliance is only allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool, but may expand after the match begins. The game element is a 4-inch diameter by 5-inch tall plastic cone. There are 60 cones, 30 red and 30 blue. Teams may also use their custom-designed beacons in gameplay. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. Various sized junctions are placed across the field, including 9 ground junctions. In addition, there are 8 low, 4 medium, and 4 high junctions. These junctions are mounted on flexible springs and might not be perfectly vertical. Taped-off substations are centered on both sides. In each corner are taped-off terminals. In the front and back of the field are taped stripes to help robots find cone stacks. There are 4 signals placed on the field. 4 unique navigation images are positioned on the field walls. And outside of the field are the red and blue alliance stations. Before each match, cones are stacked in the substation storage areas and inside the playing fields. Custom beacons are also placed in the substation storage areas. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the wall between the substations and terminals. Each team may preload 1 cone into their robot. The 3-sided signal is then randomized. Each image references a specific parking target during match play. If a team designs their own signal sleeve, it can be used to gain additional points. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this period, there are a number of ways for teams to score using only pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Each cone secured on a junction earns points. 2 points for the ground junction, 3 points for the low junction, 4 points for the medium junction, and 5 points for the high junction. A robot parked in their Alliance substation or terminal earns 2 points. If a robot's sensors correctly read the randomized signal, it can park in the corresponding signal zone to earn 10 points. However, parking in the proper signal zone shown by a custom signal sleeve will earn 20 points. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this period, human players may introduce new cones into the substations. Each cone that is placed in its matching color terminal earns 1 point. Securing cones in junctions earns the same points as during the autonomous period. 2 points for the ground junction, 3 points for the low, 4 points for medium, and 5 points for the high junction. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring cones, but there are also ways to earn bonus points. Alliances earn points for owning a junction. This can be accomplished in 2 ways. An alliance owns the junction if their colored cone is scored on top. This earns an additional 3 points. The junction can also be owned by capping it with a beacon. This earns 10 additional points and prevents the opposing alliance from recapturing that junction. An alliance earns 20 points by completing a circuit. This is done by owning a continuous path of junctions from one terminal to the other. And if a robot is parked in either of their alliance terminals, it earns 2 points. All cones scored during the autonomous period count again if they remain in place at the end of the match. There are many ways to score in power play, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. For example, robots may not descore opposing alliance cones or beacons. A robot may not block or interfere with an opposing alliance attempting to score. A robot must be completely outside of a substation in order to score a cone or a beacon. Robots may control or possess only one cone and one beacon at a time. Scoring elements may not be launched, and robots may not deliberately remove game elements from the playing field. This has been a brief summary of this season's game, Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule in First Tech Challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season!
So that was a fun video, huh? Does it look familiar to everybody? Because they've probably seen that like once or twice already? Yeah. Just a little. All right, so before I continue with opening ceremonies, I have 2 more cars that need to be moved. Let's start with the first one. If you have a white CRV with the license plate 1GR568, again, a white CRV with the license plate of 1GR568, please move your car immediately. The other car that I have is an Audi Q7 with the license plate KG90. Again, that's an Audi Q7 with the license plate KG90. Please move your cars immediately. Anyways, now I'd like to introduce to you a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have a very tough time today, singling out the best of the best from today's teams. Judges, can I ask you guys to stand up, please? These are the individuals. They've already been very busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing their engineering notebooks. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We'll be looking forward to see the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them another big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you our first technical advisors, or otherwise known as our FTAs. FTAs, please stand up. Those are our lovely FTAs. They know the ins and outs of the robot control system. We use that to run this competition, and they are the key to keeping this event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce to you the final group, the referees. The referees are the lovely, lovely folks wearing the striped shirts. You can't miss them. Referees, you want to give a wave? Our refs have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. All right, I promise this is the last one. Last, but certainly not the least, we'd like to thank our mentors. How many mentors do I have in the room right now for first? It doesn't matter if it's FTC, FRC, FLL. How many mentors do I have in the room right now? Stand up for me, please. Stand up. I encourage you to stand up if you are a first mentor. We'd like to thank our mentors, and coaches, who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs, whether that be FIRST LEGO League or FIRST Robotics Competition, and may even be a FIRST alumni like yourselves. On behalf of all of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. You really are the champions of this game. All right, a few minutes ago, Erin spoke about gracious professionalism. And who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends, while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
A huge thank you to our Dean's List students. Now, here's the general schedule for the remainder of the day. In just a few moments, we will begin our qualifications matches. We will break for lunch at around 12 o'clock, and then we'll begin queuing for teams again at 12:45 p.m.? Yes? FTAs? 12? Okay. All right, and continue qualification matches at 1 p.m. Following the qualifications, we will move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we'll begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. Who's excited? I'm excited too. All right, before we begin playing the matches, I do invite you guys to stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem, performed on the trumpet by John Benvenuto of Mount St. Charles Academy in Woonsocket, Rhode Island. All right, is everybody ready for power play? All right, teams that are in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 here at the 2022-2023 First Tech Challenge season here in Rhode Island. Good luck to all of today's competitors. And very soon we will meet the teams. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 1. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 2763, Iron Lions. Working alongside them, we have team 22156, Robo Titans. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 10773, Charo Chargers. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 13540, Roberto. All right. So I have another car that needs to be moved. This one is a red Venza with the license plate W076. If you drive a red Venza with the license plate W076, please move your car immediately. All right. So now after all of that, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within that taped off area as we are about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the first qualifier of the day here. Seeing a lot of autonomous team 13540, Roberto going in, trying to see if they can get that cone onto that level 2 junction. It looks like they were not successful. However, 2763 going in, seeing if they're able to just move their cone into their auto spot. And it looked pretty good. We'll see officially after scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 22-156 taking that cone, trying to see what junction they can get it onto, and it looks like they're going for that level 3 junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 2763 Iron Lions going in, trying to see if they can place the cone onto their junction. And they're trying to line it up here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Lions team 13540 Roberto going in looking like they're going to place it into their substation. 10-7-73, Charahoe Chargers taking a cone and placing it into one of their substations here. 27-63, just taking those cones and placing them onto those level 3 junctions. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 13-540, Roberto trying to take a cone and ends up knocking down their stag, but that's okay. 22-156, seeing if they can grab a cone from their other terminal and see where they are able to take those cones to. And it looks like they're going to be going for that level 3 junction here. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 10-7-73, Charahoe Chargers, having a cone in their possession, trying to see which way they're going to go with it. Over on the Red Alliance, team 22-156, just keep on grabbing more and more cones from their terminal here. 10-7-73, trying to place a cone into their substation, and it looked like it got knocked out as soon as they placed it down, but we'll have an official score on that a little bit later. 40 seconds are remaining in the official first match here. 22-156, trying to see how many junctions they can take over. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 27-63, going in, taking cone, placing onto that level 2 junction available to them. 13-540, trying to see if maybe they can take a beacon and maybe cap a junction before time expires. Oh, 22-156, trying to see if they can also cap a junction. And one beacon is down, 2 beacons are down. 27-63 having another beacon. They have to get that down in 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we will have an official result here for you in just a moment. All right, so while we're waiting on results from qualification match number 1, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 252, Electric Cohogs. Working alongside them, we have team 18209, Full Stop. Over in the blue lines, we have team 22762, St. Raybots. And rounding off the blue lines, we got team 9219, If It Ain't Broke. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within that taped off area as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 2 here. Team 252 Electric Cohogs taking their autonomous out and trying to see if they can get a cone onto that level 3 junction, and it looked like it was not good. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 92-19. If it ain't broke, going in for their auto, trying to see if they can get their placements in. 252 still going for that cone auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into qualification match number 2 here in the teleoperated period. 92-19, if it ain't broke, taking a cone and placing it onto that level 1 junction. Meanwhile, over their alliance partner team 22-7-62, St. Robots taking a cone and trying to see where they're going to end up placing it. Looks like they may be going for a junction of some sort. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 18-209, full stop going in, trying to see if maybe they can place a cone onto that level 3 junction, and it looks good. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can place a cone into their substation here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 18-209 going in and trying to see where they can place all of these cones that they're getting here. 252 Electric Cohogs just taking their cones here from their terminal. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance here, team 92-19 taking some more cones and trying to see what junctions they can end up placing them. And it looks like they made just a very pretty line here with their alliance partner. 18-209 over on the Red Alliance keeps on taking more and more cones. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs not seeming to have any luck here with this junction tonight. Oh, there we go. We got about 40 seconds left of official gameplay here. 22-7-62. St. Robots trying to see if they can take another cone and place it up onto either another junction. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We do see a lot of different cones here on the field. 18-209 going in trying to see if they can get another cone onto the junction. 92-19 placing a beacon out onto the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 22-7-62 trying to see if they can get another beacon onto the field. We're seeing another beacon come out from the Red Alliance team 18-209. As time expires, we'll have an official score here for you in just a bit. All right, we have your results from qualification match number 1, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance for qualification match number 1 with a score of 169-107, setting that high score to 169 for today. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 3. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 91-28 Mounties. Working alongside them, we have team 15-3-74 Ranch Raiders. Did you guys steal Alan's wrench again? Yes? Did you guys steal the wrench again? Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 22-8-72 Cheddar Contraptions. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got team 654 Barrington Bionics. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? You guys ready? Blue Lions, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within that taped on area as we are about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 3 here. See a lot of autonomous on the field. It looks like we've seen every robot for this auto match move.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 15-3-74. Trying to see where they're going to end up placing that cone, and it looks like they're going for that terminal. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Lions, team 654, Barrington Bionics, trying to see if they can take a cone and place it into any one of their junctions here. Over on the Red Alliance team, 9128, Mounties, trying to see where they can take their cone from their terminal and place it onto. (9128) going for that level 3 high junction here. And they look pretty good. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Lions team, 654, Barrington Bionics, trying to see if they can work with their alliance partner, Cheddar Contraptions here, to see if they can take some more cones and place them onto those junctions. Maybe we'll see a full circuit this match. 22-872 Cheddar Contraptions, trying to see if they can place a cone onto that level 3 junction. 15-3-74 Ren Traders, placing more and more cones onto those junctions. 45 seconds left, official gameplay here. 15-3-74. Placing more and more cones. 22-8-72. That sound does mean that there are 30 seconds left, official gameplay. 22-8-72 having that beacon in their possession. And it looks like 654 is trying to figure out a way to get back to base. 22-8-72 Cheddar Contraptions going up with their beacon. (15-3-74) trying to see if maybe they can place a beacon. 22-8-72 successful placing that beacon. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a little bit. All right, we have the results here for qualification match number 2. All right, and your winners from qualification match number 2 is the Red Alliance here with a score of 151-104. That was for qualification match number 2. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 4. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 652, Underdogs. Working alongside them, we got team 10-847, Robo Eagles. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 3032, Hyperion. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got team 6527, the Indecision Matrices. All right, Red Alliance. You guys ready? Please keep that energy for the remainder of the day. Keep it consistent. I need that energy. I will work off of your energies. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within that taped off position that is right in front of you in that box as we are about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 4 here. 30-32 Hyperion. Trying to see if they can go for that level 3 junction. They got that level 3 auto junction here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 652 Barrington. Going in trying to see if they can take a cone from their terminal and trying to see if they can place it onto a level 3 junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 10847, trying to see if they can go up and try and see if they can take another cone and place it up to work with their alliance partners. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, team 3032 Hyperion, going in trying to see if they can take some more cones from their terminals. Meanwhile, working alongside them, team 6527, the indecision matrices, going in, just doing donuts around the field for right now. Donuts are fun. 3032 Hyperion, going in, taking some more cones, placing them onto that level 3 junction. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 652 Barrington, taking those cones and trying to see if they can place it onto those level 3 junctions. However, it looks like it just bounced off. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 10847, trying to see if they are taking a nap in the field. Looks like they may be taking a nap. So now it's just up to 652, up to Barrington. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 3032 Hyperion going in, just placing more and more cones onto the junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 6527, indecision matrices, also appear to be taking a nap. So it's just right now a battle of 652 versus 3032. 40 seconds left official gameplay here. 3032 Hyperion taking more and more cones from their terminal, trying to see if they can place them up. Looks like 6527 just got up and just rammed into the Red Alliance side. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. .30-32, Hyperion taking more and more cones here. 652, just chilling. Now it's just 30-32, trying to see if maybe they can go get a park in 5 seconds. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and your results from quarterfinal qualification match number 3 is the Red Alliance here with a score of 135 to 115. Again, that is for qualification match number 3. Not for 4, that is for 3. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, just to give you an overview as to how the next couple of matches are going to look. We are playing qualification match number 5, and then we're taking lunch. Everybody's hungry, I'm sure. So we're playing out 5, and then we're taking lunch. Everybody got that? Qualification match number 5 we're doing, and then we're going to lunch. Please, after qualification match number 5, we're going to lunch. We have to play this first. So please make sure all of your teams are aware of that. All right. I have been given a cape. I've been given a cape from Where's Alan's Wrench. So now I have a cape. right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 5. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15982. Where's Allen's Wrench? Working alongside them, we got team 3351, Taterbots. Over in the blue lines, we got team 8413, the Bucket Bots. Rounding off the blue lines, we got team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within that taped off area as we are about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 5 here, 636, Occam's Razor Clams just batting out from their starting position here, placing a cone onto their terminal, or onto their junction. 15982 trying to see if they can do that auto to get one onto their junction as well. 8413, Bucket Bots going in, also getting one onto their junction during their auto. 636 attempting to potentially do 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 15982, where's Allen's Wrench? Going in, trying to see maybe they can grab a cone here. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 8413, Bucket Bots, going in, trying to see how many cones they can try and stack onto these junctions. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 636, Occam's, going in, trying to see where they can place all of these cones here. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, or on the red alliance here, 3315, Taterbots, going in, trying to see where they can grab some cones from. 15982, where's Allen's Wrench? Trying to see where, if they can grab some more cones from their terminals. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 636, Occam's, going up, trying to see if they can take over more of those level 3 junctions, and it looks like they were successful with that. 84-13, Bucket Boss having a cone in their possession, trying to zip it over there to their substation. And it looks like that cone just keeps on sliding out of their substation here. Meanwhile, over on their alliance partner team, 636, Occam's going in, trying to see where they can place all of these cones that they have. 33-51, having a cone in their possession. Trying to see if they can place it down onto that low junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 15-982, where's Allen's wrench? Trying to see if maybe they can go for this level 3 junction here. And it looks like they're trying to, and they were able to. 30 seconds left, official gameplay here. 636, Occam's going in, placing more and more cones up, trying to see if maybe they can get a circuit going. 15 seconds left, official gameplay here. We see a beacon down here from 636. 84-13, going to go Park. 33-51, grabbing that beacon from their terminal here. As time expires, we will have an official score for you. All right, as we have your result here from qualification match number 4, it's going to the Red Alliance here, setting the new high score of 189 to 67 with 160 points in penalties from the blue side. All right, and we have the results here for qualification match number 5. It is going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 154 to 21. We will be back here after lunch. All right, so we will begin queuing for qualification match number 6 at 12:45 p.m. Please set an alarm if you need to for 12:45 p.m. if you're in qualification match number 6 to get onto the field. We will begin the matches back up again at 1 p.m. See you guys soon.
Hello? I'm good? Check 1, 2? Okay.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back from lunch. How is everybody doing? Guys, it's after lunch. Okay, so. All right, so I do want to introduce you guys to someone who's going to be helping me MC and game announce for the rest of the day. Some of you guys may recognize her from Qualifier 1 from Wheeler School. I give you guys Jen! She will be helping me MC and game announce for the remainder of the day. So you'll either see me announcing, you'll see Jen announcing, you'll see us both announcing. Let's have some fun with it, shall we? At least you guys are energetic. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 6. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 7093 Raiderbots. Working alongside them, we got team 17847 Velocity Raptors. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got team 22142 Echo X. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within that taped off area as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here, we are seeing a lot of auto being played. 13-181 going up, free Wi-Fi, trying to see if they can get that auto, and it looks like they were not successful. However, their Alliance Partner team 22-142 going up, being able to place that tier 3 auto. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 17-847, Velocity Raptors taking that cone that they had, and they placed it into that level 2 junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, you have team 13-181, free Wi-Fi, trying to see if maybe they can go for a 3-cone auto. That looks pretty good. That was 2 out of 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 7093 taking cones from their terminal here. Trying to see if they can place them onto that tier 3 junction, and it looks good. Working with their Alliance Partner team 17-847 going up and up and up, trying to see if they can get it onto that tier 3 junction. They were able to. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team 22-142, Echo X going up, trying to see if they can place a cone into their substation here. 13-181, free Wi-Fi, going back to their terminal, trying to see if they can take some more cones and place them onto those junctions. 7093, taking more and more cones and placing them up onto that junction, onto that tier 3 junction that they have available to them. 17-847, Velocity Raptors going up from their terminal, trying to see where they can grab some more cones, and it looks like they're going to end up trying to take that tier 2. It looks like we may be able to see a circuit here this round, folks. 7093 placing more and more cones onto that tier 3 junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Line, team 22-142, Echo X going in, trying to see if maybe they can take some more cones from their terminal. With about a little under a minute left of official gameplay here. 13-181, free Wi-Fi. Trying to see if they can place a cone, and it looks like they almost ended up getting that on their Alliance Partner team 22-142, who currently has a cone in their possession, trying to see which junction is going to be good for them to take. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 7093, trying to see if they can grab a cone from their terminal here. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We are seeing a beacon come into the playing field from 7093, trying to see if they can cap that junction, and 7093 was able to cap that. 17-847 having a beacon in their possession as well, capping yet another junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Line, team 13-181 and 22-142, both having beacons in their possession. Let's see if they're able to get those beacons down anywhere. 22-142 lining up, trying to see if maybe they can get that beacon down before time expires. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, while we're waiting on those results, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 7.
You can introduce them.
All right, over in the Red Alliance, we have team 654, Barrington Bionics. Working alongside them, we have team 252, Electric Cohogs. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 18209, Full Stop. Rounding off the blue lines, we got Team 10773, Charahoe Chargers. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? I like that excitement, keep that up. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within that taped off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. 252 Electric Cohogs taking their auto, trying to see if they can get it onto a tier 3 junction. And it looks like that cone is just going to be spinning. I don't know if we have any golfers right now present. However, I think right now it looks like that the wind is going towards north. Oh no, it may actually be going northwest. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can get that 3-cone auto. However, they end up knocking that cone off that was on that tier 3 junction. Meanwhile, the other robots that were present within the autonomous period
pick
just
up your
ended up moving
controllers.
to that spot where they needed to be
3,
during randomization.
2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 10773 Charaho Chargers going up, trying to see if maybe they can take that cone onto that tier 3 junction here. And it looks like they were able to. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 18209, full stop, trying to see if maybe they can get it into the terminal here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance here, team 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can get some cones into their substation. Their alliance partner here, team 654, going up, trying to see if maybe they can take that cone onto that tier 3 junction that they're hanging onto. Their alliance over on the Blue Alliance here, team 18209, full stop, going in, trying to see if they can place that cone onto that blue junction, and it looks pretty good. 10773 Charaho, trying to see if maybe they can take the cone and place it onto another junction as well to help out their alliance partners here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 252 Electric Cohogs, going up with that cone, trying to see if maybe they can take it onto another junction, and it looks like they were able to get it onto another level 3 junction. 654 Electric Cohogs going in, having a cone in their possession, trying to figure out which junction or potentially a substation is going to be the best play for them. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance here, team 10773 Charaho Chargers going in, trying to see where they can take more of those cones from the terminal, trying to see what is going to be the best route for this. Meanwhile, 252 Electric Cohogs going in, trying to see where is going to be best to place more cones. 10773 going up, seeing they're able to place more cones onto that tier 3 junction. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Now we are seeing beacons come alive. 10773 having a beacon in their possession. .654 trying to see maybe they can get a cone. 10773 being able to cap a junction here. 18209 trying to see if they can cap theirs. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a bit. And we have the results here from qualification match number 6, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 164 to 138, giving 793 ranked number 1 and 17847 that number 2 spot for the moment.
Am I good? All right, hi everybody. We are here for match qualifier number 8. We're going to introduce the Red Alliance team. We have on one side here, Red 652, the underdogs. And 20763, Iron Lions. On the blue side, we have 9219, If It Ain't Broke. Give it up for If It Ain't Broke. And also 9128, the Mounties. All right, everybody on the red side, give me a thumbs up if we are ready. Blue, thumbs up. Refs. All right, we are ready to rumble. Scorekeeper. All right, we're ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous section has begun. 2076-3 is moving towards the medium junction with that red cone. Here we go, going down. (9219) is sitting in front, parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. 652, off to a strong start.
If you can move over like a tiny bit, this is causing.
Going into the teleoperated period here, 9219 going into their line, trying to see where they can take a cone from. Meanwhile, their line partner here, team 652, trying to see where they can end up taking those cones from. It looks like they're going to go and grab it from their terminal here.
9128 is going over to low junction, trying to get their blue cone there from substation. There we go. 2076-3 is going for the high. Oh, and we've got a medium junction from 9219. 9128 is going for the high tier 3, and they make it. 9219 on a low. 652 has some speed here. Here we go. Going for that low junction. We got it. 9128 on the tier 3. And they make it. 9219 going for a high junction over here. At the same time, 652 on a medium, and they both make it. 9128 is cruising, looking for that tier 3. Going for the medium. We have about 30 seconds left here. Medium junction. And we've got a beacon, 652. And they make it! 3 seconds left here, 2, 1, and that's a wrap.
Results are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance here for qualification match number 7 with a score of 103 to 58 here for qualification match number 7.
All right, everybody, we're over here for qualifier number 9. On the Red Alliance side, we have 3032 Hyperion, and we have 22872, the Cheddar Contraptions. All right, on the blue side, give it up for 13540, the Robertos. And also 15982, Where's Alan's Wrench? All right, guys, Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if you are good to go. Blue Alliance, give me a thumbs up. Referees. We've got 1 ref, 2 refs. We're good to go? We're not good to go. All right, let's try that one more time. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees, thumbs up. Scorekeeper, thumbs up. And we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off to a good start here. 22.87.2 with a cone hanging out over there. 30.32, nice try. 15.98.2, nice try as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This should have been 2.
13.540 picking up that blue cone. Red Alliance going for the tier 3. Oh, so close. 13.540 on a low junction there. 22.872 grabbing a red cone. Going for that low junction. Can they make it? It's on. 30.32 on a high. 15.982 trying to pick up that blue cone. 13.540 going for a ground. 30.32 on a medium, nice job. 22.872 traveling with that red cone. Picking up some speed there. Going for the high. Just a little bit off. There we go. Also 30.32 on a high and 22.872 makes it. Just under a minute left here. 30.32 on a low. 13.540 in some traffic. Less than 30 seconds left in gameplay. 22.872 on a medium junction. 30.32 on a low junction. 13.540 heading over to ground. We've got red over in the corner, 15.982 in the corner. We've got 30.32 going for a tier 3. These last 3 seconds and they make it. And that's a wrap. All right, nice job. And we've got results coming in for qualifier 8, and blue wins. Blue wins with a score of 147 for Blue Alliance teams 92-19 and 91-28 to 47 Red Alliance teams 652, 2076-3, and again that's for qualifier 8.
All right, so I'm gonna make everybody's favorite announcement now. Guess what? There's more cars that need to be moved. So, if you drive a BMW X3 with the license plate of JP837, you have to move your car. Or if you drive a Mazda CX-5 with the license plate of MJ129, please move your car. I will read those off again for you. If you drive a BMW X3 with the license plate of JP837 or a Mazda CX-5 with the license plate of MJ129, please move your car immediately.
All right, we are here over for qualifier 10. For Red Alliance, we have 22-15-6, the Robo Titans. We've also got Red Alliance team 22-14-2, Echo X. All right, on the Blue Alliance side, give it up for team 10-84-7, the Robo Eagles. And team 84-13, the Bucket Bots. All right, Red Alliance, if we are good to go, give me a thumbs up. Very good. Blue is not ready just yet.
Welcome back.
All right, and we are ready to post those results for qualifier number 9, and Red wins. We have a score of 127 for the Red Alliance, 30-32 30-32 and 22-87-2 to a score of 54 for Blue Alliance, 13-54-0, 15-98-2. Red wins again, qualifier 9.
So we're just experiencing some technical difficulties. So hang tight, and we'll be back soon. Thanks.
Hello, teams. Okay, pardon the small delay. We've had a field error that we're correcting. The question came up about a single match, so we will be replaying match 6 at the end of all qualification matches today, okay? So any teams that participated in match 6, there will be a replay.
back in action for qualifier 10. We are just getting set up here while we get ready to start.
Okay, we're going to initialize and re-randomize. Yep.
Alrighty. Let's reintroduce our red and blue alliance here. On red, we have 22-15-6 Robo Titans and 22-14-2 Echo X. On blue alliance, we've got 10-84-7 those Robo Eagles and 84-13 the Bucket Bots. All right, red alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Are we good to go? Red alliance, thumbs up, good to go? We are good to go. Blue alliance, thumbs up, are we ready to go? Alrighty. And referees, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready to rock and roll? We're good, scorekeeper? All right, and we are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous section is off to a strong start. 22-15-6 with that red. Ooh, high junction right off the bat for red alliance, and blue alliance coming off with a medium junction.
All right, 10 seconds.
84-13 is cruising. Just a few seconds left until our manual section, and here we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our driver console section is off. 22-15-6 is cruising, going straight for that tier 3, and they make it. 84-13 going for the low, and they make it. We've got 22-14-2 going for a low, and they make it. 22-15-6 popping over there, and oh, and there we go. 10-84-7 going for a tier 3 and grabbing another blue cone. We've got 84-13 on blue medium, 22-15-6 going for the low. 22-14-2 on tier 3, and red also made that low. We've got blue on a tier 3 and red on a tier 3. We've got red on a tier 3 and blue on a tier 3. Tight game here, folks. We've got blue coming in on a low junction and red following up also with a low junction. 22-14-2 going for the high, and they make it. Blue going for a medium also makes it. 84-13 going for low on it. 22-14-2 cruising. Got some speed there, covering up blue on that tier 3. Makes it. Fast-paced game here, folks. We've got blue covering up red on that high junction and then cruising for another tier 3, and they make it. Less than 30 seconds left here in play. Blue on that tier 3. A lot of traffic in the middle here. 84-13 on a tier 3. About 15 seconds left. Red makes it. Red makes it again. Blue 84-13 going for the medium junction and knocks that out of the park. We've got red, dropped a cone here. And game over. All right, while we're waiting for those scores for qualifier 10, we're going to be setting up here for match 11. right, while we're waiting for those scores to get posted, we will go ahead and introduce our friends over here in qualifier 11. So for Red Alliance, we have Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. And we also have Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Alrighty, on Team Blue Alliance, we have Team 15374, the Wrench Raiders. And Team 6527, the Indecision Matrices. All right, our refs are just coming over to get set up over here, and we'll be getting started shortly. Alrighty, Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready to rock and roll? Okay, Blue Alliance, thumbs up, and referees, thumbs up, scorekeeper, thumbs up, and we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. 13-18-1, off to a rapid start there. That red cone, 636 as well, going for the medium and the high at the same time. Look at that. 13-18-1 going for a high. Nice try there. 636 going for the medium. 6527 is parked, and 1537-4 is parked as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All
3,
right.
2, 1.
And drivers, we are off. 6527 starting off strong with a low junction. Some speedy traffic there in the center while everyone's grabbing their cone. 636 going to tier 3 and makes it. Blue makes the tier 3 as well. 13-18-1 holding on to that red cone. Where are they headed? 1537-4 going for that tier 3, and 636 follows up right behind on that tier 3 as well. 13-18-1 picking up a red, and 636 picking up a red. Blue knocking it out on a tier 3. And red trying for that low junction, while red 636 hits the high. Red makes the low. Blue 1537-4 going for that tier 3 and makes it. 6527 trying to snag that blue. 1537-4 trying for that high there. 636 makes it on a medium. 1537-4 makes it on a low. And folks, we have about 30 seconds left in play. 1537-4 going for the tier 3. Bam, makes it. 636 on the low. Here we go, Beacon. 636 red on the tier 3 and blue on the medium. 636 racing to get that red all the way to the end there on the medium. Just in time. All right, folks, good game. And our score from qualifier 10 is going up. Blue wins. Blue Alliance wins 173, teams 10, 84-7, and 84-13. Again, 173 blue to 151 Red Alliance, 22-15-6 and 22-14-2. Again, for qualifier 10, close match.
Hi, friends. Hi, everyone. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 12. Over on the battle lines, we got team 17-847 Velocity Raptors. Working alongside them, we got team 22-762 St. Robots. Over in the blue lines, we got team 3351 Taterbots. Rounding out the blue lines, we got team 7093 Raiderbots. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yes, Red? You guys ready? Yes? Cool. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Awesome. Refs, you guys ready? Awesome. All right, we're about to kick this match off here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here for qualification, match number 12, 17-847 Velocity Raptors going in with their autonomous, trying to see if maybe they can get a cone onto that level 2 junction here. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, you see Team 7093 having that cone in their possession as they're moving towards their auto spot. Meanwhile, their alliance partner here, Team 3351, going into their substation here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're in that teleoperated period here. 7093 taking cone, placing it onto that level 3 junction here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 3351 just hanging out in their substation, guarding that cone that they put down there. Over on the Red Alliance, team 22762 grabbing a cone from their terminal here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 17847 Velocity Raptors taking a cone from the line and seeing where they can end up placing it. It looks like they're going to end up placing it onto that level 2 junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 3351, Taterbots having a little bit of issues getting moving, but now it looks like they are good to go and they're ready to rumble. 7093 working with 3315 here, trying to see how many cones they can potentially get onto this junction. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 17847 Velocity Raptors taking all of those cones from their line and trying to see where they're going to end up placing them. 7093 taking over that junction that 17847 just placed a cone onto. Little under a minute left of official gameplay here. 22762 trying to see if maybe they can grab a cone here from their terminal. 17847 taking more and more of those cones and trying to see which junction they're going to build them up high to. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 3351 going in with that cone in that possession, trying to see if maybe they can get it onto a level 2 junction. 22762 going in, having a cone in that possession, trying to see if maybe they can get that tier 3. 7093 taking that cone, trying to see if maybe they can get that tier 3 junction. However, they were just off by a hair. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We are now seeing some beacons come into the field. 22762 having their beacon in their possession. .3351 trying to see if they can grab their beacon. 3351 having their beacon in their possession. Are they going to be able to cap a junction? As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in a little bit. And the results are in from that last match, and it looks like it's going to the Red Alliance here for qualification match number 11 with a score of 139 to 47, moving team 636 up to that number 4 spot and moving 13181 up to that number 8 spot.
Alrighty, folks, we're going to move over here to qualifier match number 13. For the Red Alliance, we have 13540 Roberto. Nice to see you guys. All right, and we have 9128, the Mounties. On Blue Alliance side, we have 252 Electric Cohogs. And my friend in the nice hat, we have team 15982 Where's Allen's Wrench. Alrighty, folks, we're just waiting for our referees to come on over and check out the match court. We'll be with you shortly. All right, our refs are over here checking things out. And folks, while our refs are checking things out, I'd like to introduce you to our #1 fan of the day. I have with me here my friend Max. Max, can you give everyone a wave? Give it up for Max. Woo-hoo! All right, #1 Robotics fan. All right, Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Are we good to go? We are good. Oh, sorry. Blue Alliance, how are we doing? Thumbs up? Good to go. And our referees, thumbs up? Oh, good eye, ref. And now we are good to go. Scorekeeper, thumbs up. All right, we are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are off in the autonomous section. 252 going for that high and misses. 13,540 going, oh, for the medium. At the same time, blue's going for high. Nice try there. 252 trying again. So close. 252 again trying for that. Oh, again, so close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off for the driver portion. 15,982 over here trying to grab one of those blue cones. 9128 grabs a red and is off on the hunt looking for, it appears to be a tier 3. 252 makes a low junction. 9128 misses on that high, but was close. Blue trying for the tier 3 and makes it. 9128 again going high for that tier 3. In the meantime, 252 again on the low. 9128, nice try on that high. 13,540 is going for the red on low. And makes it 15,982. Getting a little crazy here in the center. There we go. 252 drops the blue, so close. Oh, so close on that tier 3. 15,982 is rocking and rolling over here. 252 makes it on a tier 3. 13,540 on a ground. 9128 on a low junction. 252 going for the medium. And makes it. Less than 30 seconds left here in play, folks. Things are getting busy on the court. 15,982 going high, going low. Going for the low junction and makes it. 252 going for that high. With the drop, makes it. $13,540 going with the beacon for low. And that's it, folks. All right, while we are waiting for our next match, we'll go back and do our scores for qualifier 12. Yeah, not yet.
All right, I need a representative from team 17,847 and team 22,762. We might have your battery and also your Blue Alliance markers. So if you're missing that from either team 17,847 or 22,762, come see me. I have them. They're just sitting here. They're very nice Blue Alliance markers with the Velcro in the back. Very nice. I'm a fan. You like them? All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 14. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 10,847, Robo Eagles. Working alongside them, we have team 18,209, Full Stop. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 2763, Iron Lions. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got team 22,872, Cheddar Contraptions.
folks, it looks like we are ready to announce the results for qualifier match number 12, and that is going to go to Blue. Blue Alliance wins with 106, 33-51, and Team 7093 wins 106 to 94. Team 17-84-7 and 22-76-2 for Red Alliance. Again, Blue Alliance wins qualifying match 12.
All right, we also have the results for qualification match number 13. It is going to the Blue Alliance here with a score of 148 to 103. Get a thumbs up from you.
Mike, you ready?
Thank you. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? Refs, yes? Hi? Okay. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within that taped off box that you have in front of you. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 14 here. Ten 847 going in for that auto, for that tier 2 auto here, and it looks like they were successful. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Lions team, 2763 Iron Lions trying to see if they can get that auto off for that cone, and it looks like they were not successful with that. However, they were able to move, which is great. Same thing with 22872 Cheddar Contraptions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 22872 Cheddar Contraptions. Having a cone in their possession, trying to see where is going to be the best place to put it. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 10-847 going in, trying to see if they can get that cone onto that tier 2 junction, and it looks like they were successful with that. Meanwhile, over on their alliance partner, team 18209, having a little bit of difficulties moving. 2763 going in, trying to see if they can place that cone onto that tier 3 junction, and it looks like that they were successful with that. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 22872 Cheddar Contraptions, trying to see if they could place some more cones onto that junction, and it looks like they were just shy of it. (18209) being able to come back to life here, being able to take some more cones from the line and trying to place them onto the junctions here. With just over a minute left of official gameplay, anything can happen. 18209 taking that cone and placing onto that tier 2 junction. 2763 taking the cone, also being able to place it onto that tier 3 junction. Meanwhile, over here towards me, 22847 Cheddar Contraption, trying to see if they can place a cone onto that junction. 10-847 trying to see if they can grab a cone from the line and see if they can place it on top of that junction where Cheddar Contraptions just were, and it looks like it may just be a battle for this junction here. That sound does mean there's less than 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. Anything can happen. This can go either way. 10-847 taking another cone, placing on top of that high junction. We are seeing beacons come out. We do see 3 beacons currently on the field right now. 2763 dropping their beacon. 10-847 dropping theirs as well. 18209 dropping theirs too. The only one that hasn't dropped theirs was 22872. We will have an official score for you here in just a few minutes.
folks, while we are getting ready for qualifier match 15 over here, we are going to introduce our team. So on the Red Alliance side, we have the Wrench Raiders. Give it up for our Wrench Raiders. And we have Team 3032 Hyperion. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 22142 Echo X. And Team 10773, the Trio Chargers. All right, so I see some fans here in the crowd for the Trio Chargers. All right, we're just getting ready for our refs to get set up, and we have the scores for, oh, not yet, almost. I apologize, Chargers. That is the Charo Chargers. Charo Chargers. Alrighty, we are back over here for qualifier 15. Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are good to go? Awesome. Sauce. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready to go? And we are. Referees, how are we looking? We're good, referees and scorekeeper. Let's see, where are we? Scorekeeper has a thumbs up, and we are good to go in 3, 2, oh, hold on. All right, resetting. Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees, we're ready, and scorekeeper in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off for the autonomous section of this match. Blue starting off strong, 22-14-2 with that high junction. Same time, 30-32 on a high junction. Red All's quiet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are off for the driver portion of match 15. 15:37.4 trying to grab that red cone. 22:14.2 grabs the blues, off to a strong start, going for that tier 3. Can they make it? Oh, so close. We've got one blue on a low junction over there in the corner. We've got 15:37.4 knocking into the boards there, grabbing that red cone. 10:77.3 makes a medium junction. 30:32 going for the low with a red cone and makes it, knocks it out of the park. 10:77.3 on the high junction, tier 3. 15:37.4 flying off for that tier 3 and makes it. 22:14.2 scooting down the field. Medium junction at the same time, tier 3 for 15:37.4. 10:77.3 going for the tier 3. Bumped out of the way there by 30:32, and 30:32 makes it red on a tier 3. All right, red 15:37.4 on a tier 3. Some traffic over there as 10:77.3 makes the tier 3 as well. 22:14.2 cruising down the race course, going for a tier 3 right in the middle of the field. That cone is nice and steady and makes it. Less than 30 seconds left here in play, folks. And we've got a beacon on tier 3 for red. Another red cone on a tier 3. 22:14.2 trying to put their beacon on tier 3. Ends up going to a medium junction and knocks it out of the park. All right, and that is it for match 15. All right, while we are resetting here, we have the results for qualifier match 14. And it looks like Red Alliance wins with a score of 119. Qualifier match 14 again, team 10, 84.7 and 18.29. Score of 119 to Blue Alliance's 86 for teams 20.76.3 and 22.87.2. Again, Red Alliance winning qualifier match number 14. And we are on to qualifier match 16, folks. I'll throw it over to the other side.
All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 16. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 92-19, if it ain't broke. Working alongside them, we got team 13-181, free Wi-Fi. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 33-51, Tater Bots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got team 22-156, Robo Titans. And the results are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 127 to 119. A very, very close game here. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Okay, let's do that again. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within that taped off box. Make sure you're within that taped off box, and let's begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here for qualification, match number 16. 13, 181 free Wi-Fi, trying to see if they can get those cones onto that level 3 junction. They were going for 1, they were going for 2. Can they maybe go for 3? Oh, maybe 4? No. Good try, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 22, 156 having a code in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it onto that level 3 junction. And it looks like that was good. 92-19 if it ain't broke. Over on the Red Alliance, trying to see if they can take those cones, place it onto the level 2 junction. Or it looks like they're actually going for that low junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 33-51, trying to see if they can get any cones from their terminals and see where they can end up placing it. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance team, 13-181 free Wi-Fi, going up, trying to see where they can place these cones that they're getting from the line. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 22-156, trying to see if they can grab some more cones from their terminal to place them up to get that circuit building. 92-19 if it ain't broke. Having a cone in their possession, trying to see where they're going to take it, and it looks like they're trying to go for that tier 3 junction here. 22-156, almost taking a tumble here. 92-19. 92-19 taking that cone and trying to see where they can place it. 33-51 trying to see which is going to be the best way to go about to go get a cone from their terminal here. Meanwhile, 22-156 having a cone in their possession, trying to see if they place it onto that level 2 junction, and it looked good. Meanwhile, 13-181 free Wi-Fi over on the Red Alliance, having a cone in their possession, trying to see if they can get it onto that tier 3 junction. Meanwhile, 92-19 trying to see if they can get a cone onto their junction. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay. We are now seeing beacons come alive. Seeing some beacons come alive. 13-181 free Wi-Fi having their beacon. 92-19 having their beacon. 22-152 having their beacon. 13-181 capping a junction. 92-19 capping a junction. 22-152, 156 capping a junction. As time expires, we will have an official score for you in just a moment.
for the score over there, we will get started with introducing our teams for qualifier match 17. On the Red Alliance side, we have Team 654, the Barrington Bionics. We also have on the Red Alliance side, Team 7093, the Raider Bots. Woo. All right, we have on the Blue Alliance side, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. And we have Team 652, the Underdogs. Big crowds here today, folks, for those Underdogs. A fun trivia fact about our Occam's Razor Clams, I just learned, is that it is a play on words. We have Occam's Razor, and then we have Razor Clams. Very clever. We'll get started here in a second with qualifying match number 17. All right, our refs are checking out the field here. All right, we are back in action over here. Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready to rock and roll? Red Alliance, I need those thumbs up if you are ready to go. Red Alliance, we're good? All right, Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready? Oh, look at all those thumbs. All right, referees, we are ready. Scorekeeper is ready, and we are good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, off to a speedy start here. 636 is going for that medium. Close call there, 636. 652 is hanging out. 636 is trying again for that medium. We got a sideways shuffle here for 7093.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off for the driver-controlled portion of match 17. 652 is heading over to pick up that blue, going for possibly a ground terminal. Oh, nope, just for the corner. We've got blue 636 going for the low junction and makes it. 652 also heading around the course here with their blue looking for a corner. And we've got a blue on a medium junction as well. Red, 2 cones on the high junction. 7093 going for a third cone on that same tier 3 high junction and makes it. We've got some traffic here with blue over on the side. 636 with a blue on tier 3 and a fourth cone for Red Alliance on that tier 3. 636 blue going for the medium junction and makes it, as well as a ground. At the same time, Red is cruising on the other side of the court. Some cones down on the side here. It's a little bit tough to scramble and pick up. Oh, 793. Some wild action over there. Going for that same tier 3 and makes it, covering up blue. 636 going for a low and makes it. 652 carrying a blue for a ground and makes it. Less than 30 seconds left here in the play. Red on that tier 3 and covered up by blue 636. Last couple seconds here, folks. Go, go, go. Speedy. 636 on that tier 3 high junction. 7093 is going to cover up blue with the beacon and makes it and is in park. Woo! Fast-paced game. All right, nice job, guys. And we are ready to announce our results for match 16. And it goes to Red. Red Alliance wins match qualifier 16 with a score of 124 for teams 92-19 and 13-18 won. Score of 124 for Red Alliance to a score of 101 for blue. Teams 33-51 and 22-15-6. Again, folks, Red Alliance winning for qualifier match number 16.
So I'm gonna make everyone's favorite announcement. Another car needs to get moved. So I'm gonna say this, please don't park at the diamond and gold place. That's how we can avoid doing the consistent announcements for people parking their cars there. So this time I have a Rhode Island plate, an Audi Q7 with a Rhode Island plate 21004. Again, that is an Audi Q7 with Rhode Island plates, with the plate number being 21004. If that is your car, please move it immediately. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 18. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 8413, the Bucket Bots. Working alongside them, we got team 22762, St. Robots. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 6527, the Indecision Matrices. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're within that box. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 18 here. 17A47 having a cone in their possession, trying to see if they're going to be able to hit that auto. And that auto looks pretty good. Meanwhile, 8413 Bucket Bots having a cone in their possession, trying to do their auto as well. And it looks like they were trying to put that cone down, and it looked like it just tilted.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 8413 Bucket Bots trying to see if they can grab a cone from their tower here. 6527, the Indecision Matrices, trying to figure out what is going to be the best way to go about bringing cones back. 8413 Bucket Bots grabbing a cone in their possession, however, potentially having issues. Nope, they're good. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 22762, St. Robots, taking a cone from their terminal, trying to see where is going to be the best place to place it. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, team 17847, the Velocity Raptors, trying to see where they can take a cone and place it, whether it's going to be a high junction, a low junction, a medium junction. 22762, taking a cone. It spins like a golf flag, and then it falls off. 17847 taking a cone, trying to see if they can place it into that level 2 junction, and that almost looked good. With a little under a minute left, anything is possible here. 6527, just taking those cones over to their substation here. $65.27, still just taking those cones to the substation. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 17847 taking all of the cones they can from that tower there and just bring them back to junctions. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team 22762 placing cones onto those level 3 junctions. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 8413 placing cones onto the ground junctions. With now 20 seconds left, official gameplay here. Seeing some beacons come up, 17847 having a beacon in their possession. And it looks like that's the only beacon in play here. 3 seconds remaining on that clock. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a bit. And results are in for qualification match number 17. And that one was going to Blue Alliance here with a score of 138 to 121 for qualification match number 17, which then brings team 636, Occam's Razor Clamps, to the number 2 spot.
Alrighty, folks, while we are getting ready for the refs to come on over here, we'll get started with introducing our teams for qualifier match 19. On the Red Alliance side, we have team 2214-2 Echo X and team 2287-2 the Cheddar Contraptions. On the Blue Alliance side, we have team 2076-3 Iron Lions. Rawr. And team 252 Electric Quahogs. A fast fact about our Electric Quahogs team over here, we have a team full of dancers. We've got a team full of dancers and 1 swimmer, ballet dancers to be exact. So a cool trivia fact for you there. The Electric Quahogs are also one of our oldest teams here. They used to be an FRC team, and now they're called the Electric Quahogs. So a little bit of trivia for you there. All right, we are back to qualifier match 19 over here. Refs are just checking things out for us. Red, can I get a thumbs up from you if you are ready to go? All right, I have 1 red. Red, let's see, let's try that again. Red, are we good to go? Awesome. All right, blue, can I get a thumbs up if we are good to go? That's very good. All righty. And referees, are we good here? We are. Scorekeeper, we are good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are off in the autonomous section of our qualifier match number 19. 22-142. Parked, but looks like could be picking up some action in a second here. 27-6-3 is moving, taking a rest now, it looks like. Things are quiet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Some action on the field now. 22-87-2, moving and grooving with that red cone, trying to head down the field. Meanwhile, 27-6-3 picks up the blue cone and pops that onto tier 3. 22-142 is going to knock out that low junction and makes it. 252 going for the low junction and makes it. The crowd's getting hot and wild over here, guys. We've got Red Alliance right behind me cheering on their team. All right, 22-142 is going for Tier 3 high junction, and they make it. Nice. 20-76-3 is going for a blue on low junction, it looks like, and makes it. (22-142) makes that high junction. 252 trying for a low junction over there in the corner. Almost makes it. 22-142 hits another Tier 3. 252 going for a Tier 3. Misses by a hair. 22-872 going to pick up that red. 27-63 hits the Tier 3, and 22-872 looking to cover that up. And makes it. Less than 30 seconds remaining in play. Red with a beacon on Tier 3. Blue cone on low junction. 252 also trying for that low junction. 22-142 going for a medium and makes it. Beacon for blue, going for that high junction and makes it in the nick of time. And that's a wrap for qualifier match number 19, folks.
And the results are in, and it looks like it's going to the Blue Alliance here for qualification match number 18 with a score of 97-58. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 20. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 9128 Mounties. Working alongside them, we got team 3351 Taterbots. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 18209 Full Stop. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got team 3032 Hyperion. All right, All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? Yes, 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 cool. Okay. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within that box. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here for qualification match number 20. 30-32, Hyperion. Going up, trying to see if they can get that cube auto. They got one. And they call it at 1. Meanwhile, 3351 moving into their terminal. 9128 moving into their substation. And 18209 just chilling where they started.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the tele-operated mode here. 3032 Hyperion grabbing a cone from their terminal, trying to see which junction, and it looks like they had some Butterfingers before this match because they dropped the cone on the way up. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we got Team 3351 trying to see where they could take this cone onto this high junction. Their alliance partner, 9128, Mountie, is taking a cone from their terminal, trying to see what is going to be the best way to go about this. 18209 having a cone in their possession as well, trying to see where they want to place that cone. 9128 taking that cone into their possession as well. 3032 Hyperion placing a cone onto that top junction. 3351 trying to see if they can place a cone onto their junction. 3032 Hyperion taking another cone, putting it on top of their junction. With about a minute left here, anything can happen. 3032 Hyperion and 9128 both placing cones onto their junctions, trying to see if they can get them both on, and they both were successful. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 18209 taking cones, placing them in their possession, placing them onto those two Tier 2 junctions. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 9128, Mountie is trying to see if they can take their beacon. (18209) trying to see if they can take their beacon as well. 3351 having their beacon in possession. 18209 dropping their beacon on the field. 9128 trying to see if they can line up their beacon. Line it up successfully. 3351 trying to see if they can get their beacon. We see a few beacons come up and down. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here soon. But it looks like we have results from a previous match already at the ready. And it looks like that is going to be going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 121-61 for qualification match number 19.
Alrighty, we are going to introduce our teams for qualifier match 21. On Red Alliance side, we have 1598-2, Where's Allen's Wrench? And we have Team 7093, the Raider Bots. On Blue Alliance, we have Team 2215-6, the Robo Titans. And Team 1537-4, the Wrench Raiders. While we're waiting for our refs here, you know that I like to do my trivia facts about each team. So for our Raiders, our Raider bots and our Rent Raiders, is that right? The team likes to go out for dinner no matter if they win or lose, and tonight they are going to Olive Garden. So if you go to Olive Garden, you'll see some teams celebrating. While we're waiting, we are going to announce our results from match 20. Blue is a winner for qualifier match 20. The Blue wins with a score of 90 for teams 18-29 and 30-39 over Red Alliance's score of 74 for team numbers 91-28 and 33-51. Again, Blue Alliance winning qualifier match number 20. And we're back to the court for qualifier match number 21. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready to go? Awesome. And Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you are ready to go? Awesome. And referees, I saw your thumbs. Scorekeeper, and we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous section is off to the races here as we get started in qualifier match number 21. Red going super high, 15.982, trying for that tier 3 and misses, but close. Things are kind of quiet out here, 70.93, moving over towards their red cones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are back in action here for the driver portion of this match. Red on a low junction right off the bat. 15.37.4 cruising, while 70.93 goes for a tier 3 and gets it. 22.15.6 going for a tier 3 and gets it. 15.37.4 for a low junction and makes it. Red 70.93 going for a tier 3 and makes it. 22.15.6 going for a tier 3 and makes it. Medium for Blue makes it. At the same time, Red 70.93 a third cone on that tier 3 and makes it. 15.37.4 on a low junction and makes it. This is a fast game, folks. 70.93 going for a tier 3 and makes it. 15.37.4 going for a tier 3 and makes it. At the same time, 70.93 again on that tier 3 and makes it. Blue also with a cone on a medium junction. Red going for a high tier 3 on, yeah, and makes it. 15.37.4 going for a blue on top of red on that tier 3 and makes it. 22.15.6 also going for a tier 3 and makes it. And red going for yet another cone on that tier 3. 70.93 made it. Blue 22.156 cruising for that tier 3 and makes it. 70.93 red makes it. Less than 30 seconds here remaining in this fast-paced game, guys. This is a real fast one. We've got a looks like a beacon. Oh, no. Yep, it is. 15-37-4 makes it on a tier 3. 22-15-6 blue makes it on a medium junction. We've got some traffic here. Oh, there we go. We've got a beacon on a high junction for blue. And that's a game. What a great one, guys. That was a fast one.
All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 22. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 65-27, the Indecision Matrices. Working alongside them, we got team 654, Barrington Bionics. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 17-847, the Velocity Raptors. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got team 92-19, If It Ain't Broke. Here for qualification match number 21 with a score of 168-70, moving team 15-374 to the number 5 seed here. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you are within that box. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Entering now the autonomous period here. 17-8-47. Velocity Raptors doing their autonomous, trying to see if they can get a tier 2 junction. And that looks pretty good. 92-19, if it ain't broke. Also moving up to their auto position. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Barrington Bionics moving up to their auto position here as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period. 92-19, if it ain't broke, having a cone in their possession now. 17-8-47, just taking a ride along the walls and just chilling now in the substation. 65-27, also just chilling at their starting spot. So now that just leaves Team 92-19 as well as Team 654 just battling it out right now for junction. 92-19, if it ain't broke, taking cones from their junction here. Meanwhile, Team 654 taking cones from their terminal here. Trying to see if maybe they can grab something, grab a junction here or two. .654 grabbing a cone from their terminal. 92-19, if it ain't broke. Grabbing a cone here from their terminal. Under a minute left official gameplay here. 654 having a little bit of trouble trying to get the cone onto the junction here. .92-19. Placing more and more cones onto those junctions here. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 92-19, having the beacon in their possession. Having another beacon in their possession. 654, Barrington Bionics just chilling in their substation. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment.
All right, let's get ready to announce our teams here for qualifier match 23. On the red side, we have teams 84-13, the Bucket Bots. Whoop, whoop. And team 13-54-0, Roberto. For the Blue Alliance, we have 652, Underdogs. Ooh, look at that. And team 13-18-1, Free Wi-Fi. All right, we'll get started over here in just a jiff, folks. And we are ready to announce the match results for 22. Blue wins, Blue Alliance, with a score of 122, moving up for team 17-84-7 into 4th place and 92-19 into 5th place. And a score of 37 for Red Alliance, teams 65-27 and 654. Again, folks, that's qualifier number 22, Blue Alliance wins. And we are back on the court for qualifying match 23. are back on the court and ready to rock and roll, it looks like. Alrighty, Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are good to go? And it looks like we are. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up? Blue Alliance, thumbs up if we are good to go. Referees? Yeah? We're good? Scorekeeper, we're good? And we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous section is off. 13,540 holding on to that red cone. Blue 13,18,1 holding on to the blue cone and drops it on tier 3. And another one on tier 3. Wow. Trying for a third on that high junction and makes it. Nice try on the fourth cone there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off on the driver portion of this match. 13,540 off to a strong start, carrying that red cone over to the low junction. 841.3, bringing a red cone to tier 3 and a second red cone to tier 3. 13,18,1 taking that blue cone, trying to go back to the high junction. Meanwhile, 84.13 makes another high junction and another one. 4 red cones on that high junction for 84.13. Meanwhile, 13.50.40 with a red cone on the low junction and another high junction cone for 84.13. 13.18.1 traveling around with a blue cone, going for a low junction and makes it. 6.52 looks a little stuck, but then seems to make it on that ground cone. Nice job. 84.13 with another red cone on that tier 3. 13.18.1 with a high junction blue cone. 84.13 really just picking all the red cups and putting him right on that high junction with another one. 13.18.1 going for a high junction blue and a red 84.13 with that high junction covering up blue. 13.18.1 with the blue on tier 3. 84.13 again, looking to go back to that tier 3 and makes it. Less than 30 seconds left here in the play, folks. We've got a beacon down. 13.18.1 with a beacon. Blue on a low junction and makes it. 13.54.0 with a beacon on a low junction and a blue cone for 6.52 on ground. And that's it for the play, folks.
results are in, and that match is going to the Blue Alliance for qualification, match number 23, with the closest score of the day, 159 to 154, bringing 181 up to the number 4 seed. So with all that excitement, let's move on to qualification match 24. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 22-762, St. Robots. Working alongside them, we got team 10-773, Char-Ho Chargers. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got team 10-847, Robo Eagles. Hey, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah! Refs? Yeah! All right. Drivers, make sure you are within that taped off section that you have in front of you. Make sure safety glasses are on your face or side shields if applicable. And make sure that you are ready to go with this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now we are in the autonomous period here. 636, Occam's Razor Clans. And their alliance partner here, Farrington. Both being able to make those autos. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 10-773, being able to move up to their auto spot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. Ten 773 Chir-Ho having a cone in their possession from their terminal, trying to see where's going to be the best place to put it. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 636 Occam's Razor Clams going in, placing cone into their substation, grabbing another cone from their tower that they have here, and placing it onto a junction. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 22-762, having a cone in their possession, trying to see which junction would be the perfect junction for them. And it looks like they're leaning towards that Tier 3 junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 10-773, Chir-Ho, picking up cones and trying to see where they're going to end up placing them. 636 Occam's taking those cones and placing them onto those Tier 3 junctions. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 10-847, Robo Eagles, taking it, placing it onto that Tier 3 junction. With about a minute left, this can go either way here. 636 Occam's having that cone in their possession, placing it onto that Tier 3. 10-773 Chir-Ho taking a cone, placing onto that level 2 junction, or that level 1 junction that they had available to them. And it looks like 10-773 and their alliance partner 22-762 are both just taking over those cones, those junctions where previously blue was placed and found it at. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We see a couple of beacons on the field. 636 Occam's trying to cap that tower, and they take the beacon onto that tower. 10-773, trying to figure out what's the next best junction. Ooh, 22-762 dropping their beacon onto their alliance partner here. as time expires, the Red Alliance decided to cap their alliance partner here, and we'll have an official score for you in just a moment.
Alrighty, we're going to introduce our teams over here for match number 25. On the Red Alliance side, we have Team 3351, the Tater Bots. We also have on the Red Alliance side, Team 252, Electric Cohops. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 15374, the Wrench Raiders. And we also have representing Blue Alliance Team 2076-3, the Iron Lions. All right, teams on this court, we'll get started in just a sec. We're just waiting for our refs on the other side to clear things up.
Results are in, and that's going to the Blue Alliance from qualification match 24, leaving the score of 150 to 52, bringing 636 Occam's Razor Clamps to the number 2 seed, and Team 10847 to the number 3 seed.
All right, for qualifier match number 25, Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready to go? We are. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are ready to go? We are. Referees, can I get a thumbs up? We are ready from the referee, scorekeeper. We are good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous section is off. 252 going right away for that high junction and makes it. 20763, looking for some movement with that blue cone. Red tries again for that tier 3 and almost makes it. Trying again. 252. Ah, so close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off for the driver control portion of this match. 2076-3 going for a tier 3. Blue and makes it. 3351 carrying that red cone down the field, going for a tier 3 high junction. Almost there, so close. Meanwhile, Blue 15374 makes a low junction and Red makes that high. Blue going for the same high and misses. Red going for a low junction and makes it. 2763 picking up a blue cone and going for a low junction, it looks like. Red 252 makes a low. Blue going for a high junction and makes it. We've got 3351 traveling down the field, going down to their red cones. 252 with a close one there on a high junction. Nice job. 15374 trying for that medium junction and misses. 252 going for a high junction again and makes it. 3351 going for a low junction and so close. Makes it. Makes it, yeah, all right. 2763 going for a blue cone on a high junction and makes it. Up, not quite, and yep, they made it. 252 going for a medium junction and makes it. We've got 252 again on that high junction. It's a popular junction there. 15374 going for that same one and makes it. All right, we've got some traffic here in the center of the court as people are moving. Less than 30 seconds left to go in game play. 2763 making a blue cone on high junction. 252 with a beacon on that high junction. Blue with their beacon on their high junction. 252 with a red cone going for another high junction and makes it. Looks like blue also got a beacon on their low junction at the far end of the court. All right, nice job, folks. Good game play. And we are match number 26 is next. All right, and it looks like we have got our scores in for match 24, and our winner is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance winning with a score of 156. Teams 15-37-4 moving up to 4th place, 20-76-3 moving up to 16th place, and Red Alliance with a score of 109, teams 33-51 and 252. Again, match number 25 going to Blue Alliance with a score of 156.
All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 26. I almost called you guys the wrong team. All right, over in the Red Alliance, we got team 22-142, Echo X. Working alongside them, we got team 65-27, the Indecision Matrices. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 18-209, Full Stop. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got team 15-982, Where's Alan's wrench? I've been asking you guys this for years. Where's his wrench? All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? Yeah? All right. Drivers, make sure you are within that boxed off position. There we go. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. 22-142 Echo X going in, placing a cone onto that tier 3 junction for their auto. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, where's Allen's Wrench? Also trying to go for that tier 3 auto. And we're not successful with the cone part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 18-209 taking a cone into their possession. Trying to place it onto that low junction, and that looked good. 22-142 placing a cone into their substation. 15-982 also placing a cone into their substation. 65-27 taking a cone, placing it onto that ground junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 18-209 taking a cone from the tower here. And trying to take a cone from the tower. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 15-982, taking cones from the opposing tower and placing them up. 18-209 successfully taking a cone. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 65-27, trying to figure out where is going to be the best place to place that junction. And it looks like they may be trying to go for a potential circuit here. Meanwhile, 22-142, taking more and more cones from the terminal. (15-982) placing more and more cones onto that junction with just under a minute left. Anything can happen here. 22-142 Echo X going in, trying to take a cone and place it up. Meanwhile, 15-982 trying to take a cone that they had and place it onto a tier 3 junction, but it ended up just shaking off. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 18-209 trying to place a cone up onto that low junction, but 65-27 also trying to place a cone onto that ground junction. Just a battle for the junctions right now. With about 10 seconds left of official gameplay. We see a beacon coming out from 18-209 here. Can they get the beacon off in time? As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. I do want to remind teams, we are just finishing now qualification match 26. We only go up to qualification match number 30. Do you guys know what that means? No? That's okay. So that means alliance selection is coming up soon. So please start prepping that one team member from each team to get ready to do alliance selection. I will provide more information a little bit later as to where to send the alliance captains. However, for right now, start getting ready to send that one representative from each team for alliance selection. I also have an announcement to make. After careful consideration and discussing with First Headquarters, we will not be replaying qualification match number 6. So if you were in qualification match number 6, that match will not be replayed. Thank you.
right, folks, we're going to get started over here introducing our teams for match qualifier number 27. On the Red Alliance team, we have 1784-7, the Velocity Raptors. And we have on the Red Alliance side, 652 Underdogs. On the Blue Alliance side, we have team 2287-2, the Cheddar Contraptions. And on Blue Alliance, we have team 2215-6, the Robo Titans. All right, folks, and while we're getting settled here, we have some special shout outs. The Red Alliance would like to thank Mr. Powell and Miss Shields for all their support and work over the last 4 years. And the Blue Alliance would like to thank Mr. Ritchie and Miss Kindness for all of their support. They couldn't have done it without you. All right, thanks, folks. All right. Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you are good to go? We are. Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if we are good to go? Referees, can I get a thumbs up? Scorekeeper, thumbs up, and we are good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous section is off. 22-15-6 with that blue cone moving forward. 17-8-4-7 with a red cone on medium junction and makes it. Blue cone, 22-15-6, just sitting down there in the middle, but off to a good start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver portion has begun. 22-15-6 right off the bat on a tier 3 high junction. Going for another one, it appears like. Red going for a high junction as well and makes it. 22-156 on a low junction and makes it. 22-156 going for a high junction over red and makes it. 17-8-4-7, red going for a medium junction and makes it. Blue 22-156 going for a medium junction and makes it. 22-8-7-2 going for a blue cone in their station and makes it. Nice job. Blue 22-156 makes a low terminal. And we've got red making a high junction, blue making a low junction. Red, it looks like, picking up a cone, going for a high junction, 17-8-4-7, and makes it, tier 3. 22-156, picking up a cone and racing off to the middle of the court, going to that high junction and makes it. 22-156, picking up another cone from their stack and going over to the middle of the court for a high junction over red and misses. Red, 17-8-4-7 with a red cone on a high junction, makes it. 22-8-7-2 with a blue cone, cruising down the field, looking for that high junction. Can they do it? They can! At the same time, they hit another one on that high junction, and red, 17-8-4-7, same high junction. Blue, with the beacon on that high junction. Red with a beacon, 17-8-4-7 on a high junction as well. 22-8-7-2 with the beacon carrying it over for a high junction. Can they make it? And they do! Blue on a high junction as well, red on a medium junction. And that's game, folks. What an exciting game. That was a close one.
And we have a score, and that is going to the Red Alliance with the score of, for qualification, match 26 to 96 to 69, bringing 18-09 back down to third place. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 28. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 10-7-73, Char-Ho Chargers. Working alongside them, we got team 91-28, Mounties. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 70-93, Raider Bots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got team 84-13, the Bucket Bots. Hi, teams. Hi. Good, how are you? So remember how I mentioned a couple of rounds ago that Alliance selection is coming up? So when you guys are coming up for a line selection, send one representative to where I am right now, right behind this velvet line. We need 24 representatives, one from each team. If my queuers have to hunt you down, they are not going to be happy. Make everyone, let's speed this up, have everyone here. Thank you. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, make sure you are within that box. Make sure you are within that taped off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 28 here. 10-7-73 Charaho Chargers moving up forward to their autonomous position. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 9128 Mounties moving towards their substation. Over on the blue line, team 8413 Bucket Bots placing a code onto that lower junction. And 7093 heading towards where they need to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 8413 going up, placing cones on top of that junction there. 9128 going up, placing cones onto that high junction. Same thing with 8413 here. 10-7-73 Charaho Chargers placing a cone into that substation. 8413 taking a cone from their tower and trying to place it up somewhere where that will be useful, and it looks like that zone was the substation. 10-7-73 Charaho going up and placing cones onto that junction, and 8413 showing their gracious professionalism and helping them get that cone on top of that junction. 9128 going back to their terminal, trying to see if they can grab another cone. Meanwhile, team 7093 Raider bots trying to see if they can go back and go grab another cone, and they ended up placing it into their substation here. With just under a minute left, anything can happen here. (10-7, 73). Sharaho having a cone in their possession as well, trying to see where is going to be the best place to put it. Meanwhile, 84-13 over on the Blue Alliance, taking cones from their terminal, trying to see which junction, and it looks like they're going for that level 2 junction. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. We are seeing some beacons on the ground in action. 84-13, Bucket Bots placing their beacon down. 91-28 placing their beacon down. 70-93 placing their beacon down. Can we see 10-7, 73 get their beacon down as well? And it looks like that we do see their beacon. We do see all 4 beacons getting onto the junctions here. 84-13 placing another cone onto a junction. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment.
All right, we are back over here on this side of the court for match 29. Only 2 matches left, folks. Match 29 and 30, woohoo! All right, on the Red Alliance side, we have team 22-762, the Saint Robots. Give it up. And we have team 3032, Hyperion. All right, on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 1318, One Free Wi-Fi. And we have team 654, the Barrington Bionics. All right, while we're waiting to get the refs over here and get started, we have some special shout outs. So the Red Alliance team would like to shout out Mr. Richard and Mr. Tavara. Give it up for all of your help. And we also have a shout out on the Red Alliance side for Miss Dela Cruz and Miss Records. Thank you. On the Blue Alliance side, we have some special shout outs for Matthew Silva, Michael Robbins for the pizzas, and Nathan the Eagle. We also on Blue Alliance want to specially shout out Jay Spalding and Adrian Lee for the bumper design. Thanks very much, everyone. And we'll get started over here. Loving all the shout outs
on this side. All right, so I'm going to keep making this announcement until Alliance selection. Alliance selection is 2 matches away. 2 matches away. So after you have played your last match, send 1 representative over behind this velvet rope where you see these amazing students here. Send 1 representative there after qualification match 30 or after your last qualification match, whichever comes first. If we have to hunt you down, if we have to hunt down a representative from your team, my queuers are not going to be happy. So just send someone there.
All right, and we are ready to announce the winner of the last match, and that would be the Blue Alliance team. Blue Alliance wins qualifying match 27 with the score of 185, and teams 22-872 moves up into the 10th place rank, and 22-156 moving up into the 8th place rank. Again, qualifier match 27 with a score of 185 to Blue Alliance.
Another results are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance here for qualification match number 28 with a score of 138-64, moving 84-13 Bucket Bots up to rank number 8 and 70-93 up to that 11th spot.
All right, folks, over here on match number 29, Red Alliance. I'm over here. Can I get a thumbs up if you are feeling good? All right, Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you are feeling good? And referees, can I get a thumbs up? That's great. Scorekeeper, awesome. And we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off for the autonomous section of this match. Oh, blue on a high junction and red tries with a miss. Blue going again for that high junction. Ah, so close. Trying again, blue. So close. One more time here for blue. Nice try.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off to the races here for the driver section. 13-18-1 with a blue on a low junction to start us off. 654 picking up a blue from their stack and heading over to a high junction. Meanwhile, 13-18-1 makes it on a medium junction. 30-32 going for a high junction as well and makes it. 654 still hovering over that high junction. Will they make it? And they make it. 13-18-1 makes it on a low junction. 13-18-1 carrying a blue over for the high junction in the middle of the court. Red heading back to pick up a stack over there. Blue in the middle of the court again. 13-18-1 with a high junction. 22-7-6-2 picks up the red cone and is going for a high junction and makes it. 13-18-1 with a low junction makes it. 13-18-1 carrying that blue cone, turning around, looking for the high junction, and makes that tier 3. 30-32 also makes a tier 3 in the middle of the court. Red with a low junction. 654 carrying a blue, looking to turn around. 13-18-1 carrying a blue cone over to the corner. 654 still holding on to that blue cone over by their station. 30-32 popping a red cone on the low terminal. Oh, excuse me, low junction. Oh, nice try. All right, good try, guys. Good game.
Okay. Since this is one of my favorite reminders to throw at everybody, make sure you have sent one representative to behind that velvet rope for alliance selection, which is taking place after this qualification match. Qualification match number 30 is going to start very soon. Make sure you have a representative from each team over there by the velvet rope where the students are standing for alliance selection. All right. Guys, this is the last qualification match of the day. Let's hear some more noise. This is the last one. All right, let's meet the teams who get to be lucky to play the last qualification match of the day. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 92-19, If It Ain't Broke. Working alongside them, we got team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got team 10-847, Rhode Robo Eagles. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got team 13-540, Roberto. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right, audience, I'm gonna need your help with this one. This is the last qualifications match of the day, and Jen and I have been going back and forth all day doing all of the casting. So, what I need from you guys is to help me count this down. Can you guys do that? All right. Let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into the finals qualification match of the day here. 92-19, If It Ain't Broke, going to do their autonomous. 10-847 also trying to go do their autonomous. 13-540 also doing their autonomous. 13-540 being able to get a cone onto that tier 2 junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 10-847, they were not successful in getting that cone onto that tier 2 junction for their auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 10-847 having a cone in their possession. Being able to place that onto that tier 2 junction. 13-540 taking more and more cones from their tower here and trying to pace them onto that junction. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 92-19, If It Ain't Broke, taking more and more cones from their tower as well, trying to see which junctions they want to cap them. 636, Occam's Razor Clamps, placing them onto that tier 3 junction that they had near them. 10-847, trying to see if they can place a cone onto their junction, and unfortunately it ended up slipping off. 636 placing a cone onto their tier 3 junction. And that was successful. 92-19 placing a cone onto their tier 3 junction, and that was successful as well. 13-540 Roberto taking a cone and trying to see where they want to place it. And it looks like they're going to be going for this tier 1 low junction here. 92-19 taking more and more cones from their terminal, trying to see where they can place them. With just under a minute left, anything can happen here. 13-540, trying to see if maybe they can go for this ground junction. 35 seconds left, official gameplay here. Anything can happen. 10-847 going in, taking that tier 3 junction. 30 seconds left of official gameplay for this last qualifier. 636, Occam's taking one of their cones and placing it onto that tier 3 junction. 92-19, going for capping that junction. 636, Occam's capping another junction. So now it's just up to the Blue Alliance to cap their junctions of choice. 10-847, Robo Eagles capping one of their junctions. Can 13-540 ends up placing a cap onto that junction, and as time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment.
All right, and match 29 results are in. Blue wins, Blue Alliance, with a score of 87, close game. Moving up into the third place rank for team 13-18-1 and moving into the 19th rank for 6-5-4. Again, score of 87 for Blue Alliance for qualification match 29. Reminder everyone, if you have not checked in yet, come on over here and see me. I will be checking you in.
And the results are in, and that match is going to the Red Alliance with the score setting the highest score of the day, 207 to 121, putting Occam's Razor Clamps potentially in the #1 seed.
All right, don't forget to check in with me over here. I am missing teams Free Wi-Fi, Robo Eagles, Barrington Bionics, Occam's Razor Clams, and Electric Cohogs. All right, guys, we are waiting over here for the Electric Cohogs, Occam's Razor Clams, Barrington Bionics, and Free Wi-Fi. Please send your representative over here to check in with me. Wi-Fi. We need a representative from your team. Free Wi-Fi.
So, how about those qualification matches? I don't know about you guys, but that was pretty exciting stuff for Jen and I to cast. Jen, what do you think?
Awesome. Yeah. Second time ever at a first robotics competition, and I absolutely loved it. So thank you.
Let's give her a round of applause. She's doing great. All right. So now, let's move on to the fun portion of today, the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create those alliances that will compete to become the power play presented by Raytheon Technology champions here at the 2023 Rhode Island FTC State Championship. With 24 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how this is going to work. First, we will create 4 alliances, with first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from those qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of these 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invite to join an alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline that invitation. Does that make sense so far? Yes? Alliance representatives? Yep, that all makes sense?
I think they got it. I think we're good.
There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 gets to keep their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend an invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other and evaluating strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin elimination matches, which are best played 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 will compete against Alliance 3. The winners of the match will meet at the finals, where a power play champion will be crowned. Very exciting. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to the 2023 First Championship in Houston, Texas this April. There's a lot on the line here. So, with that in mind, let's meet your teams. Teams, when I call your name and number, please come up to where I will be standing. So, let's get started. In the number 4 seed, there we go. In the number 4 seed, team okay. Team 18209.
Ooh, full stop. Come on up.
The number 3 seed, team 10847.
The Robo Eagles. Congratulations. Write it up.
All right. Your number 2 seed, team 13181.
Free Wi-Fi.
And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team 636.
Occam's Razor Clams.
All right. So, alliance number 1. Do you know who you'd like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, graciously invites Team 22156, the Robotics, to join our alliance.
Team 22156, the Robotigers.
Team 22156, graciously upset. Oh my god.
Congratulations. All right. Team 13181, do you know who you'd like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi, would like to graciously invite Team 252, Electric Quahogs, to join our alliance.
Team 252.
Team 252 Electric Quahogs graciously accepts.
Excellent. Just stay right here for me, please. this from? Oh. Okay. Do you guys know who you want to invite? All right.
Team 10847, Robo Eagles would like to invite Team 8413.
Team 8413.
8413. The Bucket Bots.
Team 8413 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Do you know who you want to invite? Awesome. All right. Who would you guys like to invite?
Team 18209 graciously invites Team 17847 to join our alliance.
Team 17847.
Velocity Raptors.
Team 17847 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. All right, let's make our way back down to the #1 alliance. Do you guys know who you want to invite?
Team 636, Occam's Razor Clans, graciously invites Team 15374, the Wrench Raiders, to join our alliance.
Team 15374.
Team 15374, the Wrench Raiders, would like to graciously accept your offer.
All right. This is your complete #1 seed alliance. Let's move on. Alliance 2. Do you guys know who you want to invite? Okay, they don't. I need Jeopardy music or something for this. Do 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 do.
Okay, I think we got it.
Awesome. What, you got tired of me singing Jeopardy?
Okay, Team 13181 would like to graciously invite Team 6097. 6097. No. 7093. There we go. 7093 to join our alliance.
7093.
Raider Bots.
7903 would gladly accept.
All right. That is your #2 alliance. Do you guys know who you want to invite? Awesome.
Team 10847 would like to graciously invite Team 9219 to join the alliance.
9219. If it ain't broke.
Team 9219 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. This is your #3 alliance. Do you know who you want to invite? Excellent. I don't have to sing Jeopardy music.
Team 18209 would like to graciously graciously invite Team 3032 to join our alliance.
Team 3032, Hyperion. Hyperion, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 3032, Hyperion graciously accepts.
All right. Well done, everybody. So now, don't go anywhere yet. This looks like it's going to be a very exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all of you for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Alliance captains, please stay with us here for a minute as our head referee, Mike Daly, will be going over the tournament rules with you. We are going to let the Alliance talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin at about 4:50 p.m. The closing and award ceremonies immediately follows the elimination matches, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everybody.
everybody, let's get some excitement going for our first match in the finals here. Woo-hoo! Give a big round of applause for all of our contestants here. All right, so on the Red Alliance side, we have Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams. Give it up for Occam's Razor Clams. We also have Team 2215-6, the Robo Titans. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. And we have Team 3032 Hyperion. All right, folks, this is going to be an exciting match. We're just taking care of some final tech stuff here before we get started. Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you are ready to go? Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you are ready to go? We'll try that again. Red Alliance. You're good? All right, Blue Alliance. Can I get a thumbs up from Blue if you are good to go? They are. Referees, we're good to go. Scorekeeper, we are good to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in the autonomous section of this match. 636 Red on a medium junction. 3032, nice try on a tier 3. 17847 on a medium. Things are quiet as we're wrapping up the autonomous section.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, off to a speedy start here. 22156 going straight for the tier 3 and makes it. 636 picks up a red cone and is looking for the corner and makes it. 3032 going for a tier 3 and makes it. 17847 going for a tier 3 and makes it. 636 red going for a tier 3 and makes it. 22156 on a medium and makes it. Blue 3032 going for the corner. 636 on a medium red. 17847 on a high blue. Red 22156 on a low. 636 red going on a low at the same time. 17847 blue going on a low. Blue 3032 going for a high at the same time as 636 red also makes it. 17847 over blue on that high junction. 3032 on a low, 17847 on a medium. Red 22156 on a medium. 636 red on a high. A lot of activity here in the center of the court. 17847 going for a high and makes it. Blue going for a high and makes it. Red 636 going for a medium and makes it. Red going for a low and makes it. 17847 looking for that high. Oh, so close. Less than 30 seconds left in the game. 636 for a high and makes it at the same time that 22156 red also makes a high. 32 blue going for a high junction. Oh, so close. Drops the beacon. 636 going for a high red and makes it. 22156 red carrying that beacon. Can they make it? 17847 blue going for a junction and game. Great job.
right. While we're waiting for the score for semifinal match number 1, let's meet the teams here for semifinal match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, team, starting with the Alliance captain, Team 13181, free Wi-Fi. Working alongside them, we have Team 7093, Raider Bots. Over in the Blue Alliance, what? Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8413, the Bucket Bots. Working alongside them, we have Team 9219, If It Ain't Broke.
All right, and it looks like we are ready for the scores of match 1. Red Alliance wins Occam's Razor Clams and Robo Titans. Close game there, folks, with a 204 score for Team 636, 22156.
All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you are within that box. Make sure you have your robot initialized and ready to go as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. Seeing 4 autos come alive. 13181 free Wi-Fi going for that cone auto. They are able to get 1 onto the high junction. Make that 2. 8413 Bucket Bots getting a cone onto that low junction. Can we see a 3rd out of 13181? And we see 3. Could we maybe see a 4th for autonomous? And we see 4 for autonomous here for 13181 free Wi-Fi.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here, 7093 going into their terminal, trying to see if they can pick up a cone and seeing where is going to be the best place to put it, and it looks like they're ending up going to put it into their substation. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner team 13181 free Wi-Fi going into their terminal, taking their cones as well, and working alongside their tower, trying to see if they can take more cones and put them onto their junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 8413 Bucket Bots taking cones from their tower, trying to see how fast they can place it onto the junction. Their Alliance partner here, Team 9219, if it ain't broke, taking cones and placing it onto that second junction here. 7093 working their way through that high junction. 8413 Bucket Bots trying to see where they want to place that cone and decide that cone was not the cone. 7093 taking more cones from the terminal and placing them up into their junction that they have available to them. 84-13, Bucket Bots going and placing one into the ground junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 92-19, if it ain't broke, going in and grabbing more cones from the terminal to see where they are going to end up placing them. With just under a minute left of official gameplay. 13-181, free Wi-Fi grabbing more and more cones. Almost having a battle here with 84-13. 13-181, free Wi-Fi. Going in and picking up cones and placing them onto that tier 3 junction. 70-93 taking cones and also placing them onto that tier 3 junction. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 92-19, creating that pattern on that junction that's near them for that high junction. Meanwhile, that sound does mean there are less than 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 70-93 trying to see if they can get another red cone on top of that high junction that 13-181 was able to auto on. 92-19, if it ain't broke, trying to see if they can cap that junction. And they cap that junction. 84-13, Bucket Bots capping a ground junction. Still have 2 beacons left in play. 70-93 getting their beacon. Can they get it onto the junction in time? As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in. It's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 170 to 149, giving Alliance 3 this victory.
All right, guys, we are going to get started here for this next match. On the Red Alliance side, we have Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams and Team 1537-4, the Wrench Raiders. On the Blue Alliance side, we have the Full Stop Team 1829. And we also have Team 1784-7, the Velocity Raptors. All right, Red Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you are ready to go? Blue Alliance, can I get a thumbs up if you are ready to go? Referees, scorekeeper, and we are good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous section is off to a strong start. All is quiet as we're waiting here. Not a lot of movement on the court.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off on the driver-controlled section. Oh, a lot of movement here on the court. Red Alliance moving into the corner. 636 picking up a red cone and moving over to what appears to be the ground junction and makes it. 18209 Blue making a high junction. Red looking for that high junction and makes it. 636 picking up a red cone. and heading over to a low junction and makes it. 15374 red makes a red ground junction, bumps it into place. 636 making a medium junction. 18209 blue makes it onto a low junction. Red 15374 on a medium junction and makes it. 636 on a high junction makes it. Things are heating up now on the court. There's a lot of movement and a flurry in the middle of the court. We've got 15374 on a high junction. 636 on a medium junction. Red makes it. Blue in the far corner 18209 making a high junction. We've got blue 17847 spinning their wheels with a blue cone looking for a high junction and makes it. 18209 carrying that blue cone over to the corner there and makes it on a low junction. Less than 30 seconds of play here. 636 making a high junction on the far end of the court. 17847 looking to carry that blue cone. 636 bringing a red cone over to the high junction and makes it. 15374 heading over to a medium and makes it. Tier 1 for a 636 makes it. 15374 drops the red cone. Only a few seconds left here. Can we make it? Beacon 18209 and game. And red wins with a score of 165 for team 636-22156 and 15374. Red wins match 2 of the semifinal.
So now, unfortunately, that does mean we need to say goodbye to Alliance 4. Please give it up for 3032, 18209, and 17847. Give these folks a round of applause. They played their best, they played their hardest, and they did so well getting to the semifinals. All right, let's meet the teams here for semifinal match number 2 over by me at field 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have teams starting with the captain, 13181 free Wi-Fi. Working alongside them, we have team 252 Electric Cohogs. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10847 Robo Eagles. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got team 9219 If It Ain't Broke. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? So now, correct me if I'm wrong, Red, you guys need this to get one more shot at making it to the finals. Blue, you guys need this to go to the final match. There's a lot on the line with this game right now. All right. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you are within your marked off area as we are about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into semifinal match number 2 over here at Field 2, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. 252 Electric Cohogs and 13181, both doing their autonomous here. We see 1 for 252 right now for their auto. Could we see 2? We see 2 with 13181. Could we see 3? It looks like we may be able to see 3 right now. We see 3 with 13181. Could we see 3 with 252 Electric Cohogs? Not quite. 13181 going for 4. We saw 3.
Drivers, pick up your
9219
controllers.
also moving up to their autonomous
3,
spot, as well as Robo
2,
Eagles moving up to their
1.
autonomous spot as well. Now going into the teleoperated period here. 9219 having a cone into their possession, placing it onto that high junction that they have available to them. 252 Electric Cohogs grabbing cones from their terminal and being able to bring them to that higher junction. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 13181 taking cones from their tower, trying to see which junction they can end up trying to build up the fastest that they can. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance team, 10847 going over to their tower, trying to see how many cones they can take, where they can take it, and where they can put it. 252 Electric Cohogs taking as many cones as they can from the tower, which is only 1, and being able to place them onto that high junction. And they went to go place one onto that higher junction. Unfortunately, it bounced out. 10847 placing a cone into their substation. 13181 free Wi-Fi. Trying to see if they can grab a cone that is right by the Blue Line substation here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Line team, 10847 going up and trying to see where they can grab these cones from. 13181 free Wi-Fi grabbing cones from their terminal to try and see where they can place cones down. There is under a minute left here of official gameplay for this match. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to line themselves up so that they can place a cone on top of that high junction that they've been working on with their alliance partner. Speaking of their alliance partner, they have grabbed a cone from the tower that is near them, and they have tried getting onto a high junction, and unfortunately they were not able to. 35 seconds left official gameplay here. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left. 9219 if it ain't broke, taking a cone and placing it onto that high junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 10847 grabbing their beacon, 9219 grabbing their beacon, 252 grabbing their beacon. I see 3 beacons alive right now. Let's see if they're able to. We see 1 beacon down, we see 2 beacons down, we see 3 beacons down. Can we see that 4th beacon down for 13181 right now? 7 seconds remaining. Can they get that beacon down in time? We see 4 beacons down. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Right, and the results are in. It's going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 187 to 144. That means Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 have to battle it out one more time to see who is advancing to the final match here in just a little bit. Teams that are in Alliance 2 and Alliance 3, you guys need to be back onto the field when that timer hits 2 minutes. So you guys have right now 4 minutes and 57 seconds to get everything that you need situated, and then you guys have to be back on the field so that way we could do that third semifinal match. Guys, if you know this dance, feel free to jump on in and join us. Let's do it. Nice stance moves, everybody. Hey, Red Alliance, there's 10 seconds left and there's no Red Alliance robots on this field. All right, let's meet the teams here for the last semifinals match of the day. Over in the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Working alongside them, Team 252, Electric Cohogs. Over in the Blue Alliance, we got Team 10847, Robo Eagles. Running out the Blue Alliance, we got Team 8413, the Bucket Bots. All right, so here's my fun part. Who thinks the Red Alliance is gonna win? Who thinks the Blue Alliance is gonna win? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Okay. All right. You ready? Ref? Daily? Yes? All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? So just as a reminder, each of these teams need to win this match to make it to the final round. Audience, as you can hear, my voice is kind of getting shot. Help me count this down, please. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's count this down here in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into semifinals match number 3, we are seeing 2 autos at least being populated between Team 252 Electric Cohogs and 13181. We are seeing both of them placing cones onto that high junction. 10847 placing the cone onto that low junction here. 13181 going for 2. It looks like they were trying to go for 3 and didn't quite have the grasp properly. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can get a third auto cone. They were not able to. 13181 also not able to get that third auto cone off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated mode here. 8413 Bucket Bots having a little bit of trouble here, trying to get moving. 10847 trying to see if they can get that cone onto that low junction, and it looks like they were able to. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can get a cone onto that higher junction, and it looks like they were able to. Meanwhile, over there on the Red Alliance, their Alliance runner team 13181 Free Wi-Fi taking a cone and placing it onto that lower level junction here. 10847 seeing if they can grab some cones and potentially put them somewhere. Meanwhile, it looks like their Alliance runner team 8413 was able to come alive again for a second. 252 Electric Cohogs having a cone in their possession. trying to see if maybe they can get that cone onto that high junction, and it looks like they were able to. 13181, free Wi-Fi, being able to take those cones from the terminal here. 10847 taking cones from the tower there by the line, by their substation, trying to see if maybe they can get onto another junction. It looks like they got it onto a lower level junction. 13181 taking cones and placing them onto that mid-level junction. Meanwhile, their Alliance Fighter Team 252 Electric Cohogs taking cones and placing them onto that mid-level junction. 45 seconds are remaining in this match. This is anybody's game right now. 252 Electric Cohogs working with 13181, trying to see if maybe they can get some more cones on top of the junctions. 8413 Bucket Bots were able to get back into the game. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left official gameplay. We are seeing beacons come alive right now. Let's see who's going for a beacon. 252 Electric Cohogs, 10847 both going for their beacons, trying to see if they can cap some junctions. 252 was able to cap a junction. 10847 was not able to cap a junction. They dropped their beacon. 13181 was able to get that beacon off onto a junction. With 4 seconds remaining, this can go either way. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. The results are in. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 184 to 59, meaning Alliance 2 advances to the finals. Let's say goodbye to Alliance 3 with the teams 92-19, 84-13 with their Alliance captain 10-8-47. They played an amazing game. However, unfortunately, they were not able to qualify. All right.
We're gonna need a minute.
All right. Welcome everybody to the finals. How are we feeling about the final matches? I'm hearing a lot of excitement from that side of the room, but not really much on this side. So let's try that again. How are we feeling about final matches? So much better. Let's keep that consistency throughout finals. So, first and foremost, let's meet the teams for finals. And then I'll give you guys my question, which if you guys are at Mount St. Charles, you'll already know what the question is. Starting off with the Red Alliance, with the captain, Team 636, Ockram's Razor Clams. Working alongside them, we have Team 22156, Robo Titans. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting also with the captain, Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 7093, Raider Bots. All right, now time for my fun question that I always ask whenever we do an event like this. For parents, mentors, alumni, students, how many of you have been to an event where I've emceed or game announced, or both? Basically everybody. So how many of you are familiar with the Gracious Professionalism handshake? For those of you that are not familiar with it, let's demonstrate. So, Alliance 1 and Alliance 2? Yes, Alliance 2. All right, what I want you guys to do is the Gracious Professionalism handshake. For those of you who have not done it before, you guys are going to come this way, being very careful of your surroundings. You guys are going to shake each other's hand in spirit of Gracious Professionalism, and then return back to your Alliance stations. So for Blue Alliance, yeah. So for Blue Alliance, cross this way. Red Alliance, cross this way. Shake hands with everybody. Good luck. And you guys will do great. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Gracious Professionalism handshake in honor of one of the ethos of FIRST. That is what I do. A lot of MCs do it too in FRC, but I also like to bring it to FTC. So let's give them a round of applause for doing that. Right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Refs, you guys all ready? Paul? Oh, you guys were not randomized, were you? Okay. Okay, drivers, make sure you are within that taped off area. Make sure you have safety glasses on your face as we are about to begin this finals match. Actually, audience, can you guys help me count this down? Who said no? Who said no? All right, that's fine. That's okay. All right, help me count this down here in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into the final match here of Rhode Island State FTC State Championship. 636 Ockram's as well as 13131 Free Wi-Fi, both going into their autonomous. 13181 Free Wi-Fi going in, trying to see if maybe they can get 2 cones. They were able to get 1. Can we see maybe 3? No. 7093 being able to move to their auto position as well as 22156.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the finals match number 1 here. 7093, placing cones onto that middle junction here. 636, placing a cone into their substation here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner over on the red side, 22156, Robo-Titans, taking a cone, placing it onto that low-level junction. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 13181, free Wi-Fi, trying to see if they can make up for that lost time on Autonomous. 7039, placing cones onto that high junction. Meanwhile, 636, placing cones onto their high junction that they have available to them. 7093, getting a little bit off balance here. 13181, free Wi-Fi, taking a cone, placing onto that high junction there. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, Team 22156, Robo-Titans taking a cone from their tower and trying to see if they can place it up onto that level 3 junction, and it looks like they were able to. They have about a minute left of official gameplay here for finals match number 1. 22156 taking a cone, placing onto that mid-level junction. 7093 taking a cone, once again almost losing their balance, placing it onto that high junction. 636 taking a cone, placing it almost onto that high junction here, and it looks like that was successful. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, Team 13181, free Wi-Fi, trying to see where they can take that cone and place it. They have about 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 30 seconds left, that means the beacons are now allowed to come onto the field here. We now see the beacons out on the field. 7093 taking the beacon and trying to see if they can cap a high junction. 22156 trying to see if they can cap a high junction. We see 1 beacon down, 2 beacons down, 3 beacons down. Can we see 4 beacons down here for this first finals match? As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in, that's going to the Red Alliance! with a score of 206 to 141. We will be back at this field. Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, you guys need to be back at that field at the 2-minute mark. So right now, you guys have about 4 minutes and 44 seconds, and then you guys have to be back at the field so that we can run it back. let's meet the teams for finals match number 2. Hi, Ricky. Hi, Ricky.
I was told that they could see me on the screen.
All right, over in the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Working alongside them, we have Team 15374, Wrench Raiders. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got Team 252, Electric Cohogs. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red, you need this to win. Win the whole championship. You need this to win. Blue, you guys need this for one more chance to then beat Red. Refs, you guys all ready? All right. Audience, help me with this one again if you so choose to. As we count this down here in 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into finals match number 2 here. Seeing a lot of autos just starting instantly. 252 Electric Cohogs trying to see if they can get their auto off. Occam's Razor Clams also trying to see if they can get their auto off. 18181, Free Wi-Fi, trying to see if they can get their auto. They were able to get 3 cones. 252 Electric Cohogs maybe able to get 2. They were able to get 2. Free Wi-Fi was able to get 3. 15374, Wrench Raiders was able to go to their auto spot.
3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 13181, trying to see how many cones they can take from the tower that is nearby them. 252 Electric Cohogs going in to their terminal and trying to see how many cones they can take for their junctions here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, going into their tower trying to see how many cones they can take to put on that mid-junction there. Meanwhile, their alliance captain, or their partner, 15374, heading to their terminal to try and grab more and more cones from their terminal onto their junction. 252 Electric Cohogs grabbing more and more cones to make their presence known. Meanwhile, their alliance captain, Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi, going in to be able to take more and more cones and stack them up as high as they can. With just over a minute left in play, anything is possible here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 15374 was trying to get a hold of a cone, and unfortunately they dropped it on the way to their junction. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 636, going in, zipping around, trying to see how many cones they can grab. 15374 going in, grabbing cones and trying to see where they could take it. 252 Electric Cohog having a cone in their possession, trying to see where they want to put it, and it looks like they're going for that mid-junction there. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds left in the game, and that means beacons are now coming alive. 252 Electric Cohogs having their beacon in place. 15-374, capping, or 252 Electrico Hawks capping a junction. 15-374 also capping a junction. 13-181 free Wi-Fi dropping their beacon. 636 Occam's Razor Claims putting their beacon on as well. Seeing 3 out of 4 beacons on. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Tired. What?
I told everybody.
What? It's going to the Red Alliance! With a score of 206 to 143. Hold on, we lied. It's actually the Blue Alliance with a score of 188 to 168. So when the first score was posted, that was for finals match number 1. This is for finals match number 2, which means they have to do it one more time. Teams, Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, the same rules still apply. You still have to be back at the field at the 2-minute mark.
All right, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, let's get ready on the field.
All right, let's meet the teams for finals match number 3. Starting off with the Red Alliance captain, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Working alongside them, Team 22-156, Robo Titans. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting also again with the Alliance captain, Team 13-181, Free Wi-Fi. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 252 Electric Cohogs. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Refs, you guys ready? Audience, you guys ready? All right, cool, take that as a yes. All right, let's count this down here. In 3, 2, 1, go! Now going into finals match number 3 here. Seeing a lot of autonomous, 636. Occam's Razor Clips getting their autos off, 181. Free Wi-Fi trying to see if they can get their 4-cone auto off. We see 1, we see 2, we see 1 from 252 Electric Cohogs. We see 3, can we see 4 here? We see 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in the teleoperated period here, Robo Titans 22-156, having that code in their possession, taking that up to the level 3 junction. 252 Electric Cohogs taking that cone, placing it up onto their level 3 junction. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 636, Occam's Razor Clams taking a cone, placing it into their substation. 13-181 free Wi-Fi going in and taking a cone and placing it up onto their mid junction that they have available to them. Little over a minute left in official gameplay here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 22-156, Robo Titans trying to see how many cones they can get on top of a blue junction that they started claiming. 252 Electric Cohogs having a junction stuck in their robot. 13-181, free Wi-Fi taking a cone and trying to see if they can place it up onto another junction here. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 636, Occam's Razor Clips going up and trying to see if they can place it, and it looks like it just slipped off of their mechanism as they were about to put it on that level 3 junction. 252 Electric Cohogs. 636, Occam's Razor Clamps having a little bit of difficulty here trying to get a cone from their terminal. 636 placing that cone onto that level 3 junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Line team, 13-181, free Wi-Fi taking a cone and trying to grab another one because the first one originally slipped. And now we have 30 seconds left of the finals match here at the Rhode Island FTC State Championship. 252 Electric Cohogs having that cone in their possession, trying to see if maybe they can get it onto that 2-3 junction. We do see beacons now on the field. 22-156 going for that beacon. 636, Occam's going for their beacon. Blue Alliance has not touched their beacon yet. With 3 seconds to spare, will we be able to see a Blue Alliance beacon go down? As time expires, we will have your official scores here in just a moment. And the results are in, and that is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 176 to 151. Please give a round of applause to Team 7093, 252, and and their alliance captain, Team 13181, free Wi-Fi. Hey, teams in the pits, I wouldn't recommend leaving just yet because we have awards ceremony coming up. Please start making your way back to the field so that we could do awards ceremony. All right, do we have all of the teams here for award ceremony? Yes? No? I'm going to take that as a yes. All right, so welcome to the Rhode Island FTC Championship Awards and closing ceremonies for the first Tech Challenge and Power Play presented by Raytheon Technologies. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators are the next and are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. Let's celebrate the outstanding day that we've had today and our incredible participants. Before we hand out awards, let's thank the awesome people that made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give them a big round of applause for all of the volunteers who have given their time, their effort, their dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this happen. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. 2022-2023 First Energized season sponsor Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2022-2023 Power Play sponsor Raytheon Technologies. Thank you. So now, let's give a big round of applause for our judges, our refs, and FTAs for all of their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front for the presentation of the awards. All right, so now let's start with the first award of the night, the Judge's Choice Award. Okay, cool. Never mind, I lied, we're not starting with that one. We're gonna start with the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by student team members via a 40 to 60 second long video highlighting how the mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Congratulations. Matthew Silva of Team 10847 Robo Eagles.
Mr. Silva is one of our team, the 10847 Robo Eagles coaches.
Mr. Silva is awesome because he lets us use all the equipment in the lab, including the CNC machine, laser cutters, and multiple 3D printers.
He is an engineering teacher at Barrington High School. and he was a member of First Robotics when he himself was in school. So he's able to answer basically any of our questions and help us troubleshoot anything we need to.
He's young and he knows everything that's going on during robotics. Like, he's always filled in.
Thanks to Mr. Silva, our team has not only been successful and had fun this year, but we know that our future is sustainable because he's starting a robotics class at BHS next year.
Next is the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math, otherwise known as STEM. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of how I learned about FIRST. In second place, team 10847 Robo Eagles.
Join FIRST. Hey Mia, how do you learn about FIRST?
I learned about FIRST through my brother.
I learned about FIRST from mis amigos.
I learned about FIRST through my summer camp.
I heard about FIRST through my middle school.
I learned about FIRST from my teacher.
Congratulations to team 13181 Free Wi-Fi.
What's going on here?
Oh, welcome. This is robotics practice.
What's robotics?
We're a community-based robotics team participating in First Tech Challenge.
You should join the team. You'd have a lot of fun here.
I guess I will. It took me breaking into this robotics workshop to join a team, but for you it's not that hard. There's over 3,200 First Tech Challenge teams around the world. Join a team today.
Next up, the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial designs into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. In third place, team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. In second place, team 252 Electric Cohogs. And congratulations to team 10773 Charahoe Chargers. The next award, the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates a team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make first known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of first. In third place, team 7093 Raider Bots. In second place, team 2763 Iron Lions. Congratulations to team 15982 Where's Allen's Wrench? Next, the Control Award, sponsored by ARM Incorporated. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM, celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place, team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. In second place, team 8413, the Bucket Bots. And in first place, team 10847, Robo Eagles. Okay. I was left hanging. That's okay. All right. Next award, the Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel have the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have it to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components, and the team's robot clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, team 654 Barrington Bionics. In second place, team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. And in first place, team 252 Electric Cohogs. Next, the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges felt most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM communities play an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the worlds of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, team 252 Electric Cohogs. In second place, team 654 Barrington Bionics. And in first place, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Next up, the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feels best reflect the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In third place, Team 9219 if it ain't broke. In second place, Team 252 Electric Cohogs. And in first place, congratulations to Team 17847, the Velocity Raptors. Next up, I'd like to invite our finalist alliance, starting with the captain, Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi, followed by Team 252 Electric Cohogs, and followed by Team 7093 Raider Bots. All right, now I'd like to invite the winning alliance, starting with the captain, Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams, followed by Team 22156 Robo Titans, followed by Team 15374 Wrench Raiders. All right. Now, let's head to the Dean's List finalists. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying the FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impacts on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their FIRST Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today will represent Rhode Island in the running for the 10 Dean's List winner spot. Congratulations to, I'm sorry if I butcher your last name, by the way, Stephen Balsaric of Team 15374 Wrench Raiders. Congratulations to also Zachary DeBays from Team 701 Gonkatrox. And a final congratulations to Maddie Segura of Team 252 Electric Cohogs. And finally, the last award of the night, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the teams that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The teams that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing fields. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their communities, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task, designing and building a robot. In third place, Team 252 Electric Cohogs. In second place, Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams. And congratulations to Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. All right. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and FIRST Tech Challenge season. So, also the moment we've been waiting for. The two teams who are going to FIRST Championship. The Inspire Award winner, Team 13181, Free Wi-Fi. And the winning Alliance captain, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. I hope everybody gets home safe, has a great night, and thank you guys for making this an awesome season.
And check, check, check. 1, 2.